Hi! Hello? Hello? Hello. Hi, everybody. Hey, Patchy Boy. There's this Chrome extension. Hold on. What? Dark, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. There's this Chrome extension that uses called Retain Me Not when you log into Lodestone and look at your retainer's inventory. Helps check if there are duplicates and stuff. Oh, that's very neat. I should... I was gonna say I should probably do a cleanup, but I say that all the time and then I never do. But it's a Chrome extension, you said, and it's called Retain Me Not. Let me go look at that. Thanks for sharing that. Okay. Hi Valfar. Hello, live and working. Hello Uwu. Hello Lunar. Hi Matsu. Hi Jin. Yeah, hi guys. Hi, I don't know, blah, 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 blah. How's everybody doing? Is everybody recovered from Monday? Because I'm not. It's been really surprising how there's still so much conversation on Resident Evil after 2 days. Are you gonna do MSQ and Diamond Weapon today? Yes, Rand, that is the plan. So my plan for today is to jump straight into MSQ. That is my priority. I do want to know what happens. And then right after that, I'm gonna go unlock Diamond Weapon. Depending on time, I'm gonna try to clear it today. And again, depending on time, maybe I'll try the X. I don't know, we'll have to see. Hold on. What? Guys, there's an emergency maintenance tonight for the patch? What time is it at? Yeah, plan. I say plan loosely because I always have to make plans, but I don't necessarily always follow them. How the bloody hell are we? We are good. How are you, Patchy Boy? Diamond Extreme today, boys. Well, then I am out of here. What? You're not caught up with MSQ. That's right, Len. Is your maintenance tonight or tomorrow night? Midnight. Krim says it's at midnight. It's gonna be down until 3 a.m. Okay. It's at midnight, guys. Okay, today sounds fun. Yeah, I hope it'll be fun. So I haven't seen any spoilers yet, which is great. I don't even know if there's anything worth spoiling. But yeah, I haven't seen any spoilers at all for patch 5.5. So I'm pretty excited to see what happens now. I am planning on voice acting all of the stuff per usual, but it feels like it's been a hot minute since I've done some voice acting, so I'm a little nervous. We'll see how it goes. RE at midnight? No. 2 of my pianos arrived today and I haven't been able to unbox it yet, so right after stream tonight, I'm gonna maybe go unbox some pianos. Maybe, because it depends on how tired I am, but definitely not RE. Nope. Maintenance for dealing with the world visit issue. That's right. I have been warned that people are getting stuck in different worlds. Someone personally DM'd me just to tell me, hey, be careful, don't world hop right now, you're gonna get stuck. So I've been sticking around Goblin in the meantime, but I actually haven't even been on FF that much anyway, so yeah, it wasn't too big of a deal for me. People have been so nice to not spoil. Yeah. I appreciate all of you guys for not popping in spoilers. It's been great. And I did stay out of, a couple people's streams yesterday who were streaming 5.5 so that I wouldn't spoil anything for myself either. 5.5 is a bit short for the MSQ. I heard that Ponto was able to get through MSQ in about 3 hours. Does that sound about right to you guys? How many pianos do you need? Well, okay, Dag, the story is, okay, so I have a piano in my mom's house. I want to move over, but I don't want to move over yet because, well, first of all, it's heavy. Second of all, I'm looking to move. And third of all, I live with housemates and it's just going to bother them. So I decided to just get a keyboard for funsies, right? But then I got a really cheap keyboard that I don't like. So I had to order another one to see if I liked it. But then I found another one that I might like more from Costco. So I had to order both. so now I just need to figure out which one works for me. but yeah, that's actually why. Don't think of world hop now anyway. That's fine. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Less than 3, to be honest. Less than 3. Okay, not too bad. How long is the diamond weapon? So Dag and I were chatting a little bit about this, and I heard that the Nier cutscenes are really, really long. So that's why I was thinking of doing that, I don't know, Friday, maybe? So yeah. Depends. Knowing how much you get sidetracked, it'd be more like 3 hours. It's entirely possible, yeah. Good community vibes when we protect each other from spoilers. Yes, yes. Thank you so much, guys. One for hands, one for feet, do a piano play. Yeah, I'll be playing 2 pianos at once, you know. I got this. You got it done in 1.5 hours. Okay, nice, nice. Can you refund those that you don't like? I can. Luckily, I can. I might not even actually open one of the new ones because I might actually just keep the Costco one since Costco usually has better quality for the brands they sell anyway. So yeah, I might just be unboxing that one. But I do have to take the other stuff back to the post office. So that'll be fun. I was surprised that MSQ didn't take too long before I remembered this was just part 1. Yeah, right. There's a second part. I went back to look and Nier only took me like 1.5 to 2 hours. Only 1.5 and 2 hours. And that's just for unlocking it. That's not even getting into the raid. Quinn was going Diamond Extreme for hours to clear it. Oh, was he? Was he? I saw him go live at like 3 a.m. I think. Yeah, Costco Pog. Right, absolutely. Costco's the best. Okay. Well, anyway, that's the plan for today. That was with the raid. It was everything. Oh, that was everything. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, especially since there's a maintenance tonight, even if I wanted to stay up longer to clear everything, it's not possible. So, Nier will probably be another day. I'm gonna unlock Diamond Weapon first so that way I can run stuff with people. All right. I usually catch everyone's stream. I'm up 18 hours a day. Goodness, Dark. I mean, I guess that's not so bad. It is pretty 18. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm also up for 18 hours a day. I ran a new raid for about 10 times since patch. Nice. Managed to get both minions. Congratulations. I've seen a lot of the new hairstyles already, a lot of the new outfits. They're pretty cool. Everyone's been really excited. I'm clueless over here. I don't know what the heck is happening. This earlier today, I was just messaging Ponto like, I need help with gear. I just got my red mage to level 80 last night, and I was like, I don't know what to do for gear. Do I still buy an Exarchic set? Do I like trade in things for like what do I do? I know nothing, guys. I'm still a sprout, so help me out, will ya? All right. Let's transition over. I hear the new dungeon is also kind of fun. I haven't decided if I want to run that one with a trust system or with people yet. So that'll also be something I'll have to decide in a bit. What happened to my FF music? Let me see. My settings have been really weird lately. Okay. How is this? Is this too soft for the in-game FF stuff? Is it okay? Do I need to turn it up? Let's see. I fangirled so hard for the Nier hair. I think I saw you right about that. The hair eludes me. Best roll was 97 and you lost to 99? That is just terrible luck, Rand. Dungeon with trust will take a long time as a heads up. Yeah, I've heard it will. Is there anything... The thing is, I usually do trusts because, first of all, it teaches me the mechanics, and then second, just the context that it provides. Is it important enough for me to do it with the trust, or is it something that I could just skip over and do with people? Because if that's the case, I'd rather run it with you guys. Okay. Oh my gosh! And okay. This means that next stream we can be unlocking the Nier raids. And now that I have my Red Mage at level 80, I can start and finish my role quest, which has been a long time coming. So, as I don't know if you guys can tell, my throat's still not recovered from Monday. Hi, Rini! How are you? Finally caught up for Eden, so you can finally do Savage Race Sunday. Sounds good. I forgot that we were doing that on Sunday. Yeah. I'm so excited and not worried at all. Not really. Okay, if that's the case, I can just run it with you guys, whoever wants to join. Let's see. MSQ. Haven't done this in a while. Let's dig into it. Oh yeah, guys. I installed a death counter. If you do !death, you should be able to see how many times I've died. Mods or myself, hey, Dag is here. Mods or myself will have to do the yeah. If we do the command, we'll be adding to the counter. So there's that. I actually don't know if I want the death counter for like reset daily thing, or if I want it to just continue on for a span of however many months. I have no idea. But as of now, it should be at 0. So yeah, there's that. Oh yeah, thank you for the FanFest reminder, guys. We are still holding the community events for FanFest on May 14th and 15th. Sign-ups, the link is right there. Make sure you guys sign up because it is first come, first served, and there is a cap on how many people can participate per event. And as a reminder, we are gifting out Mog Station items of your choice as well as gift cards. So don't miss out on that. Dag, thank you for the lurk. Have fun on your MSQ tonight. We can change the death counter to scream counter on Mondays. Oh my goodness, we could. We could do that, Ren. I would have more screams than deaths, I would think, but yeah. Okay. All right. I'm not ready to come back. In the face of this neutrochronic threat, we would indeed benefit from Estinian's presence. Yet I cannot help but wonder how Kryl and Tataru intend to locate him. They certainly seemed confident, however. Haven't done this in a while, guys. My accent is more butchered than before. Alice is waiting patiently for the return of certain scions, not least of all, you. Excellent. Good news, Astrid. Thancred and Oriange have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on the way back here even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? Alright, Alice. Any deaths yet? Only on the inside. Is in-game audio okay, guys? I totally forgot. See, T-Pain just added a death. You could actually reset that if you do !death and then just put a 0 after it and it'll go back to 0. Or if there's ever a mix-up, you can just manually update that to T-Pain. But yeah, that's how you do it. Ah, a welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. For what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. I forgot their voices. It's been, what, 3 weeks? Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alice, Graha, and Astrid. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Though I can't help noticing that we're one Oriange short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try. Repeatedly. But no. He decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Raban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Then mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed. It was just as Lee said. Worse, in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the... Is that the third? Nerva and the third, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Ah, Fandaniel, that's right. Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply lost the will to fight. I will not be doing... Oh my gosh, I forgot about the chicken suit. I will not be doing it in a chicken suit. I will see if I can find time to go grab it today or something, though. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working their day and night to rebuild, or rather, transform it. Transform it? Into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Oriange, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet as unnerving as said edifice. This is the worst part about reading, I just remembered. Words I cannot pronounce. On top of the accent that I cannot do. It was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed, or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Daniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. We'll be sure to save some for Orion J, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Raban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter, as I promised Kryl. We need not all attend. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Orion J before the meeting. Can someone remind me what happened at the end of 5.4? I just need a refresher. They go all the way over there. Okay. Was this always the music on this map? Whoa! Holy crap, there's a crowd of people. Makes sense, makes sense. I wasn't expecting this, but okay. This is my first time actually playing a patch soon after it came out, huh? Is this usually what it's like? Just like a swarm of people around stuff? Kind of like the holiday events and stuff? What? Oh, there were towers. There were towers. That's your— oh, that was my mount music! I forgot. I've just been using mounts and like Bosnia and I completely forgot. Vendania ruined your party at Alamegan Capital. Okay. Busy. Interesting. Graha's right there. Okay. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. I can do a better Orion J. That wasn't... okay. Graha. What does Graha sound like? As are we to see you safely returned from your mission, Orion J. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Well, if it isn't Alfino and his merry band. Who the heck is that? Wait till you see expansion people crowding out the NPC giving out new job quests. Wow, okay. Arnvold, whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so... similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I am sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Elazin are known to be later bloomers, especially in terms of our height. I did not know that. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great Aurochs, such as yourself, will crane your neck to meet my eye. A tall Alfino. I would not like to see that. I did not know that Elazins were late bloomers, though. Aye, 'twas not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions. Though Moonbreeder towered over me nonetheless. Oh, Moon. Arenvold brings out the best in Alfino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. He sounds like a very good boy. He does. So, what exactly brings you here? Oh, for Dola mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? Okay, we'll give you that impression. Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. See you afterwards, alright? Teddy. If Redola is going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As Arenvold rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. Does this leave us on another cliffhanger, guys? As usual?
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Interesting.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Okay, what? Alright. Hello, Carlos! Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Tyrannus. Okay. Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldra and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Jokes. You've got jokes, Alfie.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh? It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. Ah, I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Estinian!
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
So, you know, back at the meeting, I'm really this is probably like a very subtle, like nobody even cares. But I was really glad I got to sit next to Graha. That's it. That's all I wanted to share. All right, let me catch up real quick. Hello, Tyrannus. Are you feeling recovered from Monday? Not entirely. Not entirely. I'm still quite tired, and there's been a lot of RE talk around Discord, and I just, you know, I can't stop thinking about it. So, have you done Diamond yet? I have not, Carlos. So I haven't touched anything from the new patch yet. I'm now getting into it. So the plan for today is going to be to catch up with MSQ and to unlock Diamond. And if there's still time after that, then I might join in some people for like a Diamond X run, but I'm not really sure how we're going to do on time, since there is the emergency maintenance at midnight, right? Yeah, we'll have to see. Send you a quick recap. Let me go see that real quick. Arnvald is a close friend of Alfie. He also has the gift of the Echo, just like you, where he can hear and see certain events from others. Fordola has the Echo, but hers is artificial. Got it. Thank you, Ralph. After that cutscene, I really don't want anything to happen to Arnvald, but I know that that's not my choice. So, I have heard, Tyrannus, I have heard that the storyline for Diamond is really sad. The whole story so far has been kind of sad. I'm curious to see how much more sad it is now, but yeah. Seiyu Kappa. Seiyu Kappa? I hope I said your name right. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Reminds me of Batman's belt. Guys, stop it! My cat and dog are being chaotic again. Wayne, hello, hello. Is today Wednesday? Happy Wednesday, guys. Arnvald's gear looks a lot like the Iron Musketeer set from FF11 Online. Lancer! No scared faces, Sag. There's a scared emote now. Hey, Shin! Stopping in for a few, then I need to go to a Zoom meeting. Sounds good, sounds good. Thanks for dropping in, Shin. I ship them too. Looks like 12, right? Arnvald's words, not mine. Stinkinian. A Stinkian. Garbage Boy doesn't like being tied down. He absolutely does not. Hey, Lynn! Welcome, welcome. How are you? Yeah, I got to sit next to Graha. I thought that was really cute. They let the cat sit by the table. You mean he wanted to sit next to you? He's such a fanboy of the wool. I know! I'm now being reminded of how precious he is. Pretty sure Graha made sure to sit next to you, and that makes me giddy on the inside. The swarm around the NPC is way less bad, thankfully, day 2. So it was even worse yesterday or the night of. Was it this bad the night of? So I think Dag is also doing his MSQ right now alongside me. we're like around the same part. Hi, John C. Baymarik staring down Graha. They were sitting across from each other. That's right. Arnvald will be fine. When's the last time my character says, see you when I get back and never came back? Yeah, when? That never happens. It's not a thing. I'm both sad and happy. It's an all dichotomy. Yeah, I feel you on that. Bittersweet, bittersweet. Child soldiers, what could be sad about that? Pearl isn't stranded on Baomeng. They were most definitely rumors. I did log in to check and make sure that I was not in Baomeng, and I wasn't. Especially after a heart-to-heart with another individual character. Hey, Chungaroo. Good evening, Pearl. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well, Jadis. How are you? So it looks like Changaroo is here now. I've told chat that the emote was your idea, so clap clap, people clap. Yesterday I couldn't even see Alfino. It was that bad, huh? Just imagine Grau whispering to us and walking side by side. We're sitting together, okay? Oh, that's so cute. Yes, 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 yes. I love it. I couldn't see anything unless I hit the names. Oh, okay, I guess it's much better hiding the names. Yeah, I suppose it isn't so bad. Even with the Valentine's event or like the, what was it, the Lunar New Year's events and stuff, it was quite busy, and I think there were more people than this right now. I guess I'm just not used to it because normally when I go do MSQ stuff, nobody is there, but I forget that it's because I'm catching up. So yeah, this is new to me. Interesting. You couldn't see the NPCs, it was bad. You also had to wait for them to load out after player characters had. Just a mass of players. I see, I see. Okay, well luckily it's not super bad right now. Alfino is keen to track down Estinian. So Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there's no time to lose. There is no time to lose. Let us teleport to Ishgard. It's only instant. Okay, I don't have my gear for my red mage. So before I forget anything, I'm just gonna change back to a pally to be safe. And we're going to Ishgard now. Hooray, hooray. Yeah, I normally do press X when there's a mass of people. I was just surprised at how many people there were next to MSQ is all. Alright, let's see. Graha! Oh, I forgot to talk to them right outside of the earlier parts. I have only visited Ishgard once before, after the devastation of the 8th Umbral Calamity. To see the place in all its forgive me, in all its original glory is a tantalizing prospect indeed. Lulujin, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Alice, how is my best girl? Assuming we find him, this will be my first encounter with a famous Estinian. And if he's half the man Alfino claims, I fully expect to go weak at the knees. Perhaps do a bit of fainting while I'm at it. Oh, I love her so much. She's amazing. Why is she so cute? New bait started in an hour? What? What? Alfino can't teleport? Well, sucks. Okay, fine. Sucks for him. This is going to be interesting. I find it funny everywhere is basically new to Graha. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Alice is so great. I love her sassiness. All present. Good. Let us split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces. The squares and markets and whatnot. You and Astra can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. That's right, so Alfino holds Estinian to a really high regard. Alice has not met him yet. Interesting. I think I shall begin at the Sky Steel Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Sure, sure. I mean, I personally would want to go visit Count Edmont first, but yeah, let's do what you said. Oh, there's a new thing in the firmament, the crafting thing. And there's a fate there too? This is what I mean. There's so many things that I still have not... I'm not actually up to date, guys. I haven't read what things came with this patch. All I know are just new stories and stuff, and that's all I care for. So Firmament is somewhere that I also need to drop by. That's right. That's right. Hey, Tahoe! Hey, Tahoe. Thanks for stopping in, and thanks for the reminder. Yeah, Elf Dads. Good day to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Amarek sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? Hi, Lucia. I see. No. We were not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking audience with Lord Amarek, only to find him absent. In any event, I am afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Alright, that's cool. Bye, Lucia. This person's in a FC called PTSD. Okay, right here. Can use the tokens from the new near rate to increase eye level 520 tombstone gear to 530. Right. So earlier today, Ponto did try to explain to me my different options at the moment. I guess I haven't had time to really sit down and look at everything or try it out. Yeah. So my ride mage is not geared yet. I will have to find time to do that if I want to start using my ride mage and stuff. So I guess for today, at least for like the dungeons and stuff, I will have to just stick with my pally or my dragoon at the very least. But then I have to think about upgrading their stuff too, huh?
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Is that a Stydian with a cute little smile and not complaining that I see? What?
Too long.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Oh my gosh! A Stydian!
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong Scion?
Oh my god! Punch him! Punch him for patting your head!
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Savage.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
I'm watching anime right now. Did his eyes just sparkle? That was... Girl.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Poor Stydian. Stinny, let's sit down and have a chat.
Right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long.
And to also say it's been too long. They're great. They're so great. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
He's like all chill about it. Meanwhile, Alice is just like,
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again.
Good for you, Estinian.
What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
Lordling forever, you know? I do appreciate
someone's having a good time.
I do appreciate that they have this meeting together again, and that I can see them interact with each other lightheartedly.
You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge.
Of course.
But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Perhaps he sees them as brothers he never had. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. Well, you can't keep them all to yourself forever. They all suck. I like this one.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
Yeah, of course.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
Azis La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azis La together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard.
Oh, Alice.
Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt?
Well, this is interesting. So they've now met Estinian for the first time. What the heck? Where am I? How did I just randomly teleport into this thing over here? Okay, let me catch up really quick. Alfino, is that a new score? Matsu, I was also thinking, like, are you, like, what? I mean, but sure, I guess there are many factors. Like you guys mentioned, Alfino's never mentioned he's had, you know, a twin. Or maybe this is, as far as Astinia knows, maybe this is just the style that Alfino likes after he grew up. Like, Astinia didn't know. I guess it's not his fault, but Alice's reaction was just really great. So great. He's grown up so much. Hi, Haru. Diamond X depends on time. Depends on time. If I can get MSQ done and unlock and clear normal diamond by 9 p.m, then I can join a group for Diamond X. But I'm not quite sure that that's gonna happen. We'll see. I love how chill Estinian has become. Yeah, he's definitely less. I remember him to be more broody, quiet, reserved. Just seeing him able to smirk and take things a little bit more lightly is very different, and I like it. I like that more about him, for sure. Well, we'll have to see if I start to like him in this expansion. So. Does she know he can jump high from high distance? This is the man who exploded himself twice. The entire Events of Heavens were recorded by Edmont. Right. Love the new facial expression Estinian showed. All thanks to Alice. Yeah, their animated expressions are pretty cool. I feel like I'm watching anime. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, crap. I didn't talk to the NPCs around him. Oh, crap. I'm like trying to debate right now if I should like quit and decline the quest and redo it, but okay, it's fine. It's fine. It has been quite some time since last I set foot in Azis La, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? Alas not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Astrid is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Let's just say it helped that Midgar Summer was there to introduce me. Even now, she remains a prisoner of the Allegan Empire. Ever since the end of the war with Mericidia, yes. To have been held captive for so long. I too have met with Tiamat. That's no, Estinian's voice is deeper. I too have met with Tiamat. Have I ever done Estinian's voice? After the Dragonsong War came to a close, I came here to speak with her. A worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and she asked us much. She said no. Even deeper. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. Hi, Joe. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on and undimmed. It torments her, even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Interesting. Interesting relationship. Or relationships. Okay, I could have declined that and talked to the NPCs, but I didn't, and I'm just gonna have to live with that. It's okay. It's okay. Wayne, I see that emote, and the first thing I thought of was Quinn! It was the Asians who taught Tiamat the secrets of summoning, even as they supplied the Allegans with the means to capture primals. So much suffering, all of it by design. The Azure Dragoons of history were the mortal enemies of the dragons, yet now they would be hard-pressed to find a soul who understood them better. Our grandfather sacrificed everything to protect the realm from Bahamut. We must be prepared to do the same. Oh god. That line was really ominous. Astinia is ready to lead the way to Tiamat. Okay. Tiamat awaits. This way. We need an alpha emote here. I am trying to work on new emotes, thanks to all of you guys who were chatting about it in Discord earlier. So I'm taking down all of the suggestions you guys have, and I'm trying to see which ones I want to turn into an emote. So keep the suggestions coming. I'll definitely consider them and see which couple we should use. What am I doing? I have to go over there. Okay. I've completely forgotten that I'm trying out this new thing called listening to mount music. Let's see. Yep, where the people are. Over here. Right. So Estinian is right here. He has nothing to say. Graha. So this is one of the 7 great worms. Even thus confined, her presence is overwhelming. Alfino. Resigned to her fate though she may be, I cannot help but feel that we may be able to help Tiamat, which she only let us. Is it just them 3? I think... No, Alice is right here. To think that man is responsible for all this, and so much else that Dragonkind has suffered. Alright, destination. Let's go. Hi, Elton. Hi, Vegeta. There's been no deaths yet so far. So far. Forgot about Dragon Talk. My sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Me? Okay. You don't have to read Tiamat's lines. We totally understand it. I just stopped trying. I'm glad you guys can read. Dragon talk is really slow, but perhaps because they're immortal, they don't feel pressed for time and take as much time as they want when speaking. Oh, that is a good theory.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Sad, very sad. Does anyone not speak Draconic? Seriously, like who doesn't? If you don't know it, you gotta go take a course and study it now. Should be a school elective by now. Exactly. Dasha, hi. Doing some hi. Hi guys, how are you guys doing? Have you guys already done this stuff? Has anyone here not done new MSQ stuff yet?
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished. Snosk anta in Dramon. Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Meracidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Santalan infan antosk, Koush rent an. Ale o esk an in, ale kum ak in.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Es snoska dramon kin, nestra in, illes I, nesh an, ang ala. Unmik, nalstra ul an, antal an.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Usk she's in.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Sahaan, Seth Sol, King Bahamut, and An Sumon, Na An Ingles, Snaloles Dish An, Na Ala An Ul An Sin An, Stan In.
I think Astinian showered. He's no longer drenched in dragon blood. I just realized that. Hehe. Okay. Haven't done it yet. Yeah, Joe, I know you're still catching up. Did all of 5.5 on patch day on my main. Okay, so you still have Crystal to get through. Was working through 5.3 on Crystal Alt tonight. Gotcha. Elton, go back to your MSQ. Go do your MSQ. That's like the one thing I did yesterday. I just started 4.2. Was hoping to run Diamond Weapon and the new near raid with you and the crew, but I'm guessing that'll be happening too late for my time zone. Well, Dodja, I don't even know if I'll have it all unlocked by. So I'm trying to do MSQ and then I'm gonna go straight into the storyline for Diamond Weapons. If there's time, I might run it, but I'm not quite sure since there is also an emergency maintenance tonight. So we'll have to see. He didn't shower, he just changed armor. I suppose. Alright, let me catch up with some chat on here. But yeah, guys, if you look at the link shell, whoever's in it, there is a group that will be doing Diamond Weapon X at around 9 p.m. So in about an hour and a half, if you guys want to join, just make sure you let the Asian Avenger know to pop you guys into the group. If I haven't unlocked by 9, I'll probably join them, but I just don't know if I will. So, yeah. Okay. Let's continue with MSQ. He went from level 50 Dragoon armor to level 60 Dragoon armor. Okay, so he didn't shower. He just has new armor. Got it, guys. Got it. I confess, my heart was in my throat when Astinian thought to berate her, but it appears to have had the desired effect. Ellie says right here. It won't make her for what she suffered at the hands of men, but if there's a chance we can free her, truly free her, we owe it to her to try. Alright, I'm trying to do this, guys. My throat is still shot for Monday, it looks like. It would seem she still has some pride after all. Let's see if she's as good as her word. I think that's it, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. That's all I came with. Really no point of rushing all the content, just do what you can until maintenance. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm gonna do, so. While proxies have been shown to be effective in carrying the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we shall learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Allegans kept detailed records on all of their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. Did you drink tea? I did not drink tea. Is that supposed to help soothe my throat? We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Alphino and Astrid here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Stinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star. Though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. I don't want you to be ready and willing to give your all. I don't want to lose Graha! While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future. And now, I would help Tiamat do the same. Aww, Graha. I gather you are not as young as you look. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the Flagship. Ah yes, we are familiar with it. The Etherochemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this, a spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Thanks for freely giving your blood to me, Graha, I appreciate it. Which you just happened to be carrying around with you. I suppose it could seem rather odd. To explain, Rembro's Oriange and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restrictive functions, having identified me as being of royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try, at least. Agreed. We will take good care of it. To the flagship, then. Girl, so cute! Look at his tail waving in the wind! Oh, I'm majorly fangirling over him. Okay. Let me make sure the dialogue has changed. It has, so I want to read this again. Matsu, thank you for the hydrate! Did you end up getting any payback? I didn't. I might have some in the fridge. I just haven't checked. I suppose I'll go check in a little bit, the next time I go downstairs. Yeah, I just haven't done anything. I figured that my throat would probably recover by itself. I don't know. it sounds, I mean, is it just me? Does it sound strained to you guys? It just sounds like it's tired to me. I don't know. Graha, stop talking about giving your all. You already did it at the first. Exactly. I don't want him to give anything else. Even Astinia is scared of being indebted to Tarja. Stop the degen? Whatever do you mean, Elton? What degen? I guess so paranoid and Graha says anything that can be interpreted as a goodbye in the slightest. Matsu, yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I felt right then and there when he's like, I'm ready to give everything or my all. And I'm just like, no. No, you're not. No. Okay. Alice and I shall remain here and attend to necessary preparations. In the event that the spirit vessel fails to work as expected, you know where to find me. Good luck. Graha, you're not gonna go with me? What about the promises of going on adventures together? It's possible the restraints may have mitigated the effects of her tempering, but Tiamat has been enthralled to Bahamut for thousands of years. To have clung on to her reason through it all says a lot for her strength of will. More than a lot. And then that leaves Alfie, who is no longer here because I'm meeting him elsewhere. Okay. Let's head on over. Oh, I hate this place so much. I hate this place. Freaking hate this place. Okay. We fly all the way up there. Shut your dumb cute face, Graha. Seriously. Frickin' Graha. Okay, it's kind of noble. It's like his second chance at life, and still he's willing to risk it all. which we pretty much did for him as well in the other world. I don't know. I get it. He's very noble. I just don't want him to die. That's it. He's too precious. Is it on this level? Yeah, it is. He's right there. Oh, with the Stinian. Cool. I would rather leave these elegant contraptions to you and Alfino. His life has no meaning to himself. It does, but I think that's just who he is. Protector of all. That's how I see him. I love him. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release a manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. Cool. Bye, Alfino. Bye, Estinian. I'm going up here. I wonder if it's time to change Zach Fairbot to like Grytea bot in Discord.
Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance.
I haven't done a machine voice in a while. That was great. Okay. What am I looking for? Go through. Estinian is in here. These nodes, or whatever it is you call them, why do they quiver so? Addy came in. Thank you, Wayne. Alright, so it's not here, so it has to be somewhere outside. I realize I've said this before, and on more than one occasion, but I never cease to be amazed by elegant technology. Amazed and disturbed. Where is this thing that I'm looking for? So I found one. I have two more. That's the one that it's not there. That's the one that I just found. So, oh, here's one over here. Over here.
Morning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in negative 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release.
Okay, one more. There's one up top. Oh my gosh, thank you. There's one up top. Let's see where it is. Are you over here? Oh, there it is. Thank you for that. You should just do a Siri voice for all robot voices. Krrr. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause: intruder interference. Advised deployment of automated combat units. Proceed? Sure. That was my GPS voice. But we're going back down to here, so. Perfect. Go. Look, Dag is here. Infernal things. One of them sent a swarm of mechanical Valkyr to plague me. I must have angered it. Dag poked me and then left. Dag's ahead of me now, I think. I am afraid Estinian and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? I did, a node which smelled like burned hair. Yes, a chirruping node which spontaneously warned me of my neglecting the dragon restraints. I found a way to activate mechanical sentries if that's any help. No. I want to say no. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node of which Raha spoke. And it was chirruping, you say? No. And it was chirruping, you say? Very well, let us take a closer look. They take forever to walk away, or maybe I'm just not used to this anymore. Oh my gosh, what was that sound? I thought of RE2 for a second. That sounded like a zombie. Oh god. How did the Alligans tell these gods-forsaken things apart? What? Where's Alphina's right there? Okay. As I suspected, the node will not acknowledge my authority to issue it instructions. Well, yeah, I wonder why.
Bleep! Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? Bleep, bloop. You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family.
Are those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps? Take my blood. One never knows when a small portion of royal Allagan blood might come in handy, which is why Greytea keeps this vessel about his person. Strange, but okay.
Oh! Bleep! New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Bloop! Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name.
Alphino Lavalier. I can choose other people's names. That's great. Today you're gonna be Alphino. But that's just confusing. Amusing as you may find my name, I must ask that you use Astrid Liana, please. Okay.
Bloop. User name changed. Welcome, Astrid Liana. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready.
I really wanted to use Alphino's name.
Bleep, bloop. Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system update is required.
A system update? What do you suppose it is asking of us? I could hazard a guess. Well, that's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing.
User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Bloop. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence.
How do I read that word?
of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship.
This note talks too much. So can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell.
Good night, Tyrannus. Thanks for dropping in today.
Until which time it will float there spewing nonsense.
User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. Bloop. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process.
I'm switching between accents at this point. How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. This is silly. Very, very silly. Alright. Okay. The restrainment note stands poised to lend a hand, figuratively speaking. Cool.
Blue, guiding user to terminal. This way, please.
Oh man, I hate this place so much. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's down there. Where are you? Aha! This is it. Don't look at me. This is a task for you and Alfino. This terminal appears to be similar to the one we encountered when we first set foot here. Let us hope it will be equally helpful. Oh, that was a while ago. I remember being here for that. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing?
Why, software version 42.002, of course. Beep bloop. Warning, errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update, 5 years, 1 day. 5 years?
RIP. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead?
Bloop. The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate.
Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any progress. Estinian is my spirit animal right now. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Greytea once this is over. Alright, take it. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allegan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ascians touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you try to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? Interesting. Enemy or no, I want to understand him. I will try, yes. And if that fails, I'll remember him. Wow, okay. Certainly. After I've wiped the smile off his face. These are all great responses. Oh, I have a death count. No worries. That's interesting. I don't think it's supposed to... I didn't know. Wait, what? I thought I changed it so that the death count doesn't work. Unless you're a mod. Can you try it again? I guess I could look into it. I swear that's what I made the settings. I don't know. I am testing it out. If it doesn't work well with MooBot, I have another bot. Okay, I see. Alright. I'll figure that out tonight after stream. That's fine. Here, I'll fix it though, for now. But that's great. That means that you guys can all help me with the death counter. Just help me keep an accurate count of it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, T-Pain, thank you. I mean, that's actually not wrong. That's probably pretty accurate if you count all of the times I've died in the past 6 months. So. Alright, I'm stalling because I don't know what to choose. I kind of want to... I do want to understand him, but also I want to understand him after I've wiped the smile off his face. I'd rather put my lance through his heart to be done with it. That's very Estinian, yeah. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. To rue your benevolence? You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited. And there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alfino has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. You know what's strange is we spent so much time with Alfino in the first. I do feel like he's grown up quite a bit. He's matured. Like, we've spent so much time together. But for some reason, after three weeks of a break and then coming into his reintroduction with Alice and Estinian, I now see him as another, like, as a kid again. So that is really sad. Hold on. Oh no, I am being complained to. Let's see. Okay. Did you just do it? That's interesting. It just added one death count. It rounded up anyway. Alright, now I have to fly back to the other side. This is... I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay, this way. Okay. So only mods can set the number, but it looks like anybody can add to the death counter. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, I will take a look at that. Today was test run for it anyway. I could actually pull up, let me see. Let me try out something else. I have a different bot that can do it too. It works a little bit differently, but let's see. Where is it? Is it opening? I thought I just tried to, oh, there it is. I might have like 2 different death counters right now though. Oh, there it is. I suppose I could put it on this side, but jeez, this takes up like my whole screen. Okay, it's somewhere down here. Oops. What? Alright, just kidding. We're not using this other bot today. It's confused with the other bot. So there, reset! I'll figure it out another time. We will make do with what is there today. We're testing it. So the spirit vessel proved useful after all. Excellent. Okay, and then it's Alice, and then Estinian's over here. If this Fandaniel truly is without reason or creed, he is no better than a rabid dog. Treat with him if you must, but be ready to do what is necessary. Thank you, Estinian. Wise words, wise words. Alright. Estinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alfino's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tampering completely. Meaning I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tampering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alfino to disengage the restraint's ethereal dampers. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Yikes, 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 yikes. JP Audio and Ian Text. I hear Soul Siphon, but reads Spirit Vessel. Translations. I just realized I never did a dragon voice, huh? Such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of Aleg. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pretempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Astrid. She trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Tell me of Bahamut and the Ascians. Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace we found in Mericidia would have lasted for eternity. But alas, it was not to be. The Ascians saw to that. In all creation I know of none more wicked. It was at their behest that the men of Alag first came unto Mericidia, unto our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mericidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Sharlayan scholar Rurusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. Okay, so they're doing this in little sprouts of... When first the children of Man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind. And as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. RPG, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing ever more of the brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to cover the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife. Until one day, they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end. For the men of Alec slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest, thou knowest only too well. What's wrong with Alice? But your tale doesn't have to end there. Oh, she's tired, duh. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together. And you and your beloved will have justice. Poor Alice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. They really need to take a better pic of Tiamat, I know. Also, when she talks, they do like a really slow mouth open, but then she says like one sentence. So, interesting. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear when this is over. Keep going, Alice. The magic is working. Graha is such a sweetie. Oh my gosh, there's so many people again. Speak with Alice again. Okay. Slowly but surely, the magic is working, aided no doubt by the memories you bade her share. It's only them two. Okay. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close. I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go.
No! I'm almost there!
Aww. This makes me feel so warm and fuzzy on the inside.
Es lies an, mich es tai.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Moment of truth.
Task in Santal Ankin in way.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Angin. Slosk an ol fol kail an. Slosk seth som in an. Afaten. Mon ud. Wan ein. Lis an. Do ud an.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
She's in an enemy.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Bahamut an Ul jas. Ul asa. Vesk an.
By the gods!
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest Amalta settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Justinian, the Dragon Whisperer. The Dragon Whisperer. Okay. Speak with Greytea. I'll be fine. Plenty of time to recover on the airship. Alright, let's finish this quest. While I'm sure you're desperate to join Justinian and Tiamat in battle, 'twould be wiser to gather the full strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. Okay. Dragons don't speak with their mouths in FF14, hence the delay echo reverb effects. Telepathy. Okay, okay. Lolly Ho Willy, hi there. How's it going? It's going. I'm doing my 5.5 stuff today. Well, starting at least. How are you? Dragons talk via Bluetooth airdrop. Technology nowadays, right? By the gods, it's a cow. Okay. So I'm gonna go on a quick restroom break, guys, and refill my drink, and then I'll be back to continue. How much? Let me see. What quest am I on right now? The next one is the Flames of War. Okay. Do you guys know how far I am in the MSQ stuff? I want to see how long until I get into the weapons thingies. Okay. I can't speak today. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a couple minutes. Doing good, just finished the Easter event. Nothing like running around as a giant chicken. Oh, I've seen so many of you guys as giant chickens running around. Who else is wearing their freaking suit? Okay, let's see. I think Dag just got to the dungeon. Let me try to get through this so I can also join the dungeon. We're Lunar Bahamut bound for Paglthen? Greytea is determined to call upon the aid of your fellow Scions. Okay. I have already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Uldar at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alfino and be on our way. Thank you, Ren. Thank you. Alright. I have a chicken, but I'm not in Goblin. Did you dye your chicken suit? I've seen people dyeing it different colors and walking around in full suit chickens. It's so strange. I'm not used to it. When somebody first told me that they were in a chicken suit, I was like, oh yeah, the chocobo one, right? Boy, was I surprised. Oh, Dag is right here too. Perfect. Okay. You're a golden chicken! Oh my goodness. Are there... You have to dye them yourself, right? Like you had to dye it gold, or were you able to choose a gold set? Of the foe we face, we know but little. Though time be of the essence, we must not stint in our preparations, lest our haste to fly to the aid of the Amalja cost us our best chance of victory. Okay, Orianjay. I'll take chicken suits over a mob of Lalas any day. Shots fired. I need green dyes that can match the Incubator minion. Oh my gosh! That would be really funny. I would love to see a G-poser photo of that if you end up doing that. You dye it. Okay, cool, cool. Alright. I will get my chicken suit. I just don't know if I really want to wear it. By happy coincidence, Kral and I were in the process of concluding our inquiries when news reached us of Lunar Bahamut's return. There is much to discuss, but it will have to wait. Okay. I'm in Uldar. Interesting. As I am sure you recall, our Involved and Fordola were bound for Paglthen. Paglthon? I pray they have not come to any harm. Here's Graha. First the spate of abductions, and now an attack of the Amalja homeland. What do the I've already forgot what they called it. Talofroi? What do the Talofroi aim to achieve with all this? If you're worried about me, don't be. I got some rest during the flight, and now I feel ready for anything. Of course you do. I was about to click on Dag as if he were another NPC. Okay. Now I know some of you could do with a rest, but I'm sorry to say that Talofroi have other plans. Paglthon is already under siege. Can somebody correct me if I'm saying it wrong, please? I really don't know how to pronounce that. Paglthon? Happily, the Amalja Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Taripin at their head. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate will respond. 'Tis good to hear that Uldar has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandoned them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Oh, it was Tataru. Okay. Tataru's voice. Let me think. I mean, that's not Tataru. Sultanate. Oh my god, what am I thinking? What is her voice? Your Grace. Nanamo. Marshal Taripin has made provisions for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the Syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor is Uldar alone in its resolve. The other Alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Paglthen. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured.
but not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to lunar Bahamut, none of the Omulja show any signs of tempering.
Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Astrid and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone.
Be that as it may, lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe, whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming, that is, you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able.
Alright. I would send you some dye for your chicken. What is a good color chicken to dye my suit to? For all we know, Tatara could be the Sultana in disguise. Tara's, yeah, she could be.
I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12th bless and keep you.
No! Look at her walking around without Raban. So strange.
It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities.
Appreciative, Y'shtola. Well, I, for one, am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, our Involved and Fordola are in Paglothon on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better the chances. Metallic green most popular? Are people running around in metallic green chicken suits? What? So there's metallic gold and there's metallic green. I've seen the full white. I haven't seen other colors yet.
Indeed. To the airship then.
Was gonna say cherry pink dye. I need to actually get the suit and sit down and look through the dyes to see which one I want to do for it. Okay, speak with airship landing. Okay. Somewhere that I normally don't go to. Which means... Look, Daggett's right here too. Their airship landing. Okay. So... Greetings! We've been expecting you. But say the word and we shall depart for Paglothon at once. Oh, it's the actual duty! Okay, yeah, well, I'm ready now, Dag. Oh, perfect. So Dag just got it unlocked too. Alright. Do we have... Let me see. Ralph? Ralph, are you free? I'm gonna blind invite people and see what happens. Ralph's in a cutscene. I can't even stop yelling. Can you let me know when you're outside of the cutscene so I can invite you? You and Dag are so in sync right now. Yeah, I really appreciate, like, so there's a huge part of MSQ that Dag actually did with me. So a lot of our experiences have been lined up, and I find that really, really cool. It's just nice to be able to know somebody else who's like going through the same story at the same times as I am. So this is pretty neat. Dag does have other stuff unlocked already though. I believe he already did the Nier stuff yesterday. I think he also may have already unlocked Diamond too. So it was just MSQ that we still had to take care of. Oh, I have to play as... Let me see. Dungeons? This one. Eye level is 490 for this one. My red mage is not there yet. Yeah. Shucks! Would have loved to go as my red mage. but yeah, I can also DPS if any of you guys wanna tank instead. Oh, you're okay. There. Oh, I got mail! We'll have to check that later. What do you want to do? I don't mind. I don't mind. Dag doesn't sleep? Yeah, Dag doesn't sleep either. Tanky? Okay. I will tanky. You both are gonna enjoy this? Alright, let's do this. Is my death counter set to 0? Are we ready? Are we commencing? We're okay, right? We'll do this. Okay. 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 I'm ready. I'm ready. Let me sit up for this. I'm ready. Hagelfon? 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 That's my outfit for a paladin? Wait. Let me finish my freaking cutscene! Okay, so just abandon, right? Bye. Thanks, guys. Hold on. I'm What did I just go in as? How did that even work? Was I Dragoon? Because I didn't even meet eye level as Red Mage. That was... What? I was like, that's not my Pally outfit. That was weird. How did I get in as Red Mage though? I didn't even meet the eye level. That was weird. Yeah, the eye level is at 490. I can tank or DPS, you choose one. You can go in as any eye level. Oh, you can? Oh my gosh! Can I play Red Mage then? Okay. I'll tank if Pearl can Red Mage. Okay. I Red Mage. I've decided. But let's fix that first. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I think tonight I'll work on trying to gear myself up for the Red Mage. Well, actually for Pally and for Red Mage. I was like, wait, why are we all DPS over here? Ralph, all you. Okay. We good? We good? Let's do this. I am Red Mage. Interesting. Okay, cool. Hello, Vithera! Because you were doing the pre-made. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. Cool, cool. I forgot about that. You can ignore eye level and party com restrictions if you're fully pre-made. Cool. Cool, guys. Shino, hi! I know, I'm really glad I'm not too. But the only discussions have only been about RE2 these past 2 days, so... Counting down the days until we do it again. Alright. I can do this. I just played last night. I can do this. So a couple of us actually grinded a couple dungeons last night. And 3 of us got one of our classes to level 80. It was pretty great. Let's see. Diamond has been interesting with half pugs, half friends. How so? In what way? die. Okay. How are you doing after RE? Because their metro seemed kind of rough anytime. You're right about that. It wasn't rough. I mean, like you said, it was pretty much the same thing every time you popped in. That was pretty much what it was like the whole time. By midnight, so I entertained the idea of trying to stream longer that day for RE, and I was told some people that there is a potential to finish it in one stream, which, knowing myself, obviously that wasn't going to happen. But by midnight, I was actually so glad. I was like, no, I gotta end at this time today. Like with Final Fantasy, you know, sometimes I end a little later, right? Depending on where we are in the story. But with RE2, I remember after getting to that safe point, and I could go back down to explore so much more, I was just like, no. And that's why I had asked Chad, is there still a lot after this, or am I going to reach another safe point very soon? Yeah, the idea of it being a little bit heavier if I had continued was just too much for me to bear in one day. I was just like, I can't today. I gotta go. So, it doesn't mean that I'm ready for next week, okay? But I will be there. I will be there. First two parts weren't too bad, but there can be a little rough without communication, everyone on the same page. For RE2, you had the best RE expressions I've ever seen. It was amazing. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Krim is trying to get me to play the other ones leading up to 8. I'm not quite sure that I can handle that, guys, to be honest. I will try to finish RE2 because, you know, we already started it and we're in so deep. Oh crap, I didn't do my full 80. Okay. But I don't know if I can tolerate more Resident Evil after this. Like at this point, if I continue to play Resident Evil after RE2, I feel like I'm just torturing myself. Like, why? You sure it's a good thing for you to keep playing, or did... So, okay, so the way that I compare it is the same thing as when I go to scary theme parks, like Halloween Horror Nights, or kind of like roller coasters. I love the thrill of roller coasters, but I have a cap to roller coasters. So for example, you bring me to a Six Flags, I'll be super pumped, you know, for the roller coasters. I'll do most anything with you if you can get me to do it within the first couple hours when I'm still like adrenaline pumping and stuff. But each time I'm on a roller coaster, my scare bar or meter, or whatever you want to call it, just goes up. And it reaches a point where it's just too much for me. Like I'm just out for the day. I'm out of scream, I'm out of energy, I'm out of adrenaline for the day, and enough is enough. And there's nothing you can do to get me on another roller coaster. That's usually how I am. And so that's kind of the way that it was also for RE2. It was just kind of like, I was on high alert the whole time. I'm already a highly anxious person, let alone purposely being in a position where I know I'm gonna get like the crap scared out of me. So yeah, I was just on super duper high alert, super stressed out the whole time, and it's just something that I can't have for too long, which is why I didn't decide to continue the stream after midnight. So in moderation, I could handle it. I'm obviously hoping that by next week, what the fudge? That by next Monday, I could get close to the ending, if not finish it, but I know that's just wishful thinking because knowing myself, I don't. Thanks, Haru. Thank you. Can somebody do like a death counter for me? Exclamation mark death. Hold on, let me do some healing. I'm gonna die again. Do you guys want to tell me what to do now, or are we still doing this blind? We're still doing this blind, got it. Oh, shiznaps. What is happening? Do I just... Okay. Okay, I guess so. I wasn't even looking at the screen! What? Did it not work? Wait, that's weird. I didn't change anything. I haven't changed anything since we talked about it. So it worked for you guys earlier, but now it doesn't, it looks like. Okay, hold on. I'm not caught up with our RE chat. I'm sorry about that. Just give me a second to try not to die first. Oh, okay, I need to come back out and not stand in there. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright. So fast. I died, which means I need to reload. There we go, there we go. Mega mod herself. So when's RE7 in VR? Oh my goodness. Never, never. If I were playing this in VR, I'm not sure I'd have what it takes to continue playing the game. I would probably just throw my VR aside and that's it. Not to mention I'd also get dizzy with VR, so of course, that's also a fun time. Okay. Electric bust. Ouch. That was only 2 deaths, right? He's almost dead, he's almost dead. Yay. Yay. Cool, cool, cool. Yuck. Don't like it. Yuck, don't like it. Okay.
What took you so long? The
That was
Amats are in
great.
trouble. Let's split up.
Okay. Oh, for diamond. I see, I see. We need to make you some gear. Yes. Yes! I was gonna just go buy a set, Haru. But, I just haven't decided if that would be the best course of action or if I should just run stuff and trade it in for Crypt Lurker gear. Blah, blah, blah. Anyways, Crypt Lurker gear. So, I'm still trying to decide. My bad. Oof. Exactly, grows. So should I just keep running stuff and trade things in to get a full set of Crypt Lurker? What an interesting dungeon.
Oh, no, you don't.
No? What should I do? What should I do right now? You basically never want a full set of the same gear. Really? Why? Mix and match? Why? What is the reasoning behind that? Substats? Huh. Huh. Okay. Teledragon and map is not here. Alright, so if I remember this correctly, so it's this dungeon, and then we're gonna have one more quest after this, right? And then I'll move on to Diamond. Holy crap! What? Oh, jeez. Sure, I have a 5.4 intermediate red mage set. No spell. What does that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the heals. Oh my gosh, knock back. Knock back. Knock back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we're in a dungeon where I'm supposed to actually pay attention. Alright. Yeah, if you can share what set you use, Dasha, that'd be great. And I can look into that and see what to get. Ah! We got thrown out! Sort of depends on your starting point, what gear you already have. Oh crap, hold on. Let me go this way. If I'm just still wearing my level 70, well, so I figure since I'm still wearing my level 70 stuff, this is the time where I buy my 80 set. I was under the impression that, like, I want the whole set if, let's say Cryptlurker is 520 and I want the whole set at 520. Oh, she's nasty. Oh my god! I freaking saw the missile as soon as it turned around! Oh my god. You're wrong, but, you know, optimizing stats is good for Savage. Yeah, which would be helpful because I am going to start to do some Savage stuff. Oh, it worked this time. Thank you, Ren. Am I just at 3 technically? Help, 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 help! Okay. Oh, we get thrown back up here? Okay, cool. I don't think I have enough revelation. I don't, right. Which is why when I was under the impression that you needed the whole set, that's why I was wondering if I needed to just keep grinding until like, since it doesn't cap, I need to just keep grinding until I get the full set. That's what I've been trying to figure out all morning. Like, what do I do now? What do I buy? What do I wear for my red mage? It does cap at 450. See, okay, I'm really confused. Okay, so earlier I was talking to Ponta about 3 different sets. I'm probably getting something confused. He had mentioned that one of the sets is Market Board, which I believe is Exarchic, right? One of the sets I can trade in for stuff, but there's no cap. I actually don't know. I don't know. I just need help, guys. Galek Pearl? Wait, what? What? Why? Need what? Oh, what's that? Whoa, what the fudge is this thing? What the heck is that? Okay, I'll look at that later. Is that like a horn on top of my head? Haru, do you want the thing? I can just, I will pass on it. I don't want that. I don't want that. Here, you take it, you take it. Gearing up has been fairly confusing for me too. Unless you're talking about Crystarium, then yeah, you can farm that. I thought the Crystarium stuff was the Cryptlurker stuff. It might be best to just do a custom intro. You're set for a free late tonight, early tomorrow, we can put something together. Yeah, so I'm okay. I think you'll be asleep by the time my stream is over, right? So maybe tomorrow, my afternoon, you'll be awake. Hold on, where'd y'all go? How did you guys leave? Oh, the dragon. Oh my god. Hi, Andrew. Ponto is, I think currently doing Savage. His Savage runs on Primal. Allegri isn't capped for Crystarium set. Allegri is the lower tier tomes, Crystarium I-490 500 gear. Oh, it's 500. It's even worse than the Exarchic sets? Revelation higher tier tomes, Cryptlurker, and then that's the 450. Okay. Okay, so okay. I'd have to, so regardless, I would have, oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Regardless, I wouldn't be able to get the whole set anyway if I wanted to right now, so, okay. If you just wanted on Diamond X, and then eye level is 510, so you can buy Exarchic. Yeah. I mean, I wanted to try to get the, so since I have to invest in a set right now anyway, I figured, like, I want to put together what I can, like as best as possible, because ideally I do want to be using my red mage for anything I can. I'm gonna try to switch over from tank to red mage only, except for Savage, because I think I'm tanking in Savage, so that has to stay. But I also have to upgrade my gear for Pally for that reason too. And then for red mage for sure, I just need something. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. So that was close. Not target. That would make sense. That would make sense. Quick way to jump up eye level since it's I-520. Hasn't looked up stats yet. Thing with Nier though is I currently has one piece of loot from it per week. So it's not everybody gear up quickly, but it's good if you want to upgrade 1 or 2 pieces at the moment. Okay. Alright, alright. It sounds like no matter what, I'm gonna have to work my way up. My original plan was going to just buy another set on the market board, an Exarchic set, but then I remembered that there was a new patch, and so that's why I was like, huh, what do I do now? Okay. Lunar Bahamut. Hello there. I'll also get the coin for the Cryptlurker upgrade. The coin from the Nier raids, right? Oh, it's also 1 a week? My goodness. That is a slow upgrade. Okay. Okay. If anybody's interested in running Diamond X at the moment, take a look at the link show. Alright, I is ready. I is ready. Can farm the other 2 coins. What are the other 2 coins for again? I think I might have saved one. One, I don't know. But it's just sitting there. Oh my gosh, I ran forward, I'm sorry. Okay. Everything's okay. We're okay. Twisted Scream. Ouch. Okay. There are things that are about to fall near me. Okay. Oh. Okay. What? Akmon! Akmon! Jeez. Are you dragging me? Mega Flare. Fred? Yikes. Oh, where'd you go? What is Kanrai? What the heck? What the fudge is happening? Hello? Hello? The fudge just... Beautiful. I need better gear, guys. This is a bad idea. I should have come in as a pally. You know what? No, this is not a bad idea. This is a great idea. Wait, I'm on my way! I just saw it! I'm sorry! I'm here now. My bad. Twisted Scream. Move! Fine. Oh no! Thank you for kills. Not again. Is it safe to stand here? Will I die? I guess I'll find out. I changed my mind. I wanted to stand in this little spot instead. What? What the heck? Supposed to just run away? Dag just like stood here. This is great. Okay. Lunar. If we're running anything else tonight, I'm gonna not use my red mage. I think I'm just gonna not use my red mage until I have upgraded gear, guys. On my way, I'm here. Okay. Cool. Oh, Winter's Tales. Forgot about that too. My bad. Alright, alright, alright. I wonder if I should come back in with the trust system. Thank you guys. What's this? I can't even. Whoa. Whoa. I like it. But I also don't have a ninja right now, so bye-bye. Wow, that looks great on me. That actually, that is a pretty neat outfit. Too bad I just don't play those classes at the moment. So, oh well. I just got a ping, what is it?
Kin so ash esk snodo in aisto antal an in aisto antal afa snalosk
Daja, feel free to just DM me on Discord when you're free tomorrow. You can just send me a private message, that's fine. Have a good night, Daja. Thanks for hanging out today. Get some rest.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well. Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
You would make peace with Ul'dah then. We would be proud to call you our allies. Then let us put the past behind us.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
Take note, guys. That's how you become friends.
And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Sometime earlier inside the Pagalthon Tower. Pagalthon... What? That pink, fleshy-looking stuff, I just thought of zombies. I thought he was inside like a monster's belly or something.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
No. What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now.
What? Oh no.
No. No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
What? Again? My mind is still trying to compute the fact that he was like, we came together, we're leaving together, but he just jumps right out to protect her, and it's and a cliffhanger again, which should have been expected, but also why is it still so surprising? What? They really just did that. They really just did that. Holy crap. Holy crap. Wow, guys. Wow. Make friends by sacrificing a bunch of other friends next to theirs. That's exactly... Apparently, that's how they make friends in here, Chauncey. Oh my gosh. Hi, Squishy. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping in. Arenvald more like Aaron gone? Oh my gosh. I like him. I like that guy. I really hope somebody comes in to save the day and that he's okay. He said that they came in together, they're leaving together. He can't die so early. He can't die a couple of quests into this new patch. There's just no way. Someone needs to teach Arenvald how to use that shield on his back? Yeah. Yeah. Squishy, how long have you been playing? And what data center do you play in? Well, yeah, welcome, welcome. I need blood, someone needs to die. PvP! To see the Amalja fighting alongside us brought to mind the Zune of the Crystarium. I pray that our peoples can forge bonds as strong as those of our counterparts in the First. From what I could tell, there didn't seem to be many Imperials in the vicinity of the tower. Hopefully Arenvald will have used the opportunity to get in and out undetected. I don't know why I just stopped speaking. Wait, I didn't speak to Graha yet! No! While it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel, we have dealt to Seams a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will, when we have received word of Arenvald's safe return. Oh my gosh! I don't want oh my gosh! Alfino would be so heartbroken if something happened to Arenvald, even though he knows. Even though he knows that... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this is happening. Tiamat did all she promised and more this day, but I doubt she will be satisfied. Nay, she will fight on in defense of her children, wheresoever they may be. It will take more than a single victory to wash away all the bad blood between men and Amalja, but one has to start somewhere. Yeah, Thancred. Cool, yeah. Though the day is worn, thanks in no small part to thy valor, the Telophoroi are far from defeated. Yet be that as it may, 'tis only right that we rejoice in Luna Bahamut's banishment unto the ether. What the fudge? I'm guessing I'm about to pick up the last quest for this patch then. But this is Shadowbringers you never know anymore. Exactly! Okay, so I had asked Balfar, like, will this patch's MSQ make me cry? No one would answer me. I had assumed it wouldn't, but I also was not I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. It's Shadowbringers. I don't know what I'm expecting. Just, never mind. I played for 6 months. Oh! So you also started around, like, end of September? October-ish, Squishy? How far are you in the game right now? Someone else had a shield and didn't help him? We all gonna die. I was originated from Ether, Siren, but transferred because of issues, and I'll play on Crystal Diabolos, and I'll play there for 3 weeks. Feel free to drop me an ad if you would like, and I can also invite you into a link shell that we have. If you ever need to run stuff with people, you can always send a message in there and see who's available. So completely up to you, Squishy, but thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, you're welcome to send me an ad if you would like. We would love to have you in here to play with us. Girl, how does she not want to speak to me? Want to be friends when we server visit? Yeah, absolutely, Squishy, absolutely. So feel free to add me now in Crystal if you want. If not, you can also, we can, you know, if, I don't know how it's going to work with data centers, so I'm like afraid to say anything. But yeah, obviously, you know, when it's out and we can like be friends, I have a couple of you guys I need to add. I'm glad I decided to not play and experience it with others. You and Dag are going side by side and you guys at the same time said this is probably last quest. Very cool. That's very cool. High five for being in sync. I'm now gonna tell Dag that he's very cool. Okay. Alfino was minded to share his account of the events that unfolded in Paglothin with the Sultana. Let's see. I think I have to visit your world in order for me to add you. Yeah, alternatively, you can also drop your name, and I don't mind hopping over to Diabolos to add you if you'd like. My alt got stuck on another server. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about that. Don't add me yet. We're not, okay, don't do anything yet. I totally forgot about that. Squishy, let's add each other after the update so that we don't get stuck in worlds. I completely forgot about that. My alt got stuck on another server, so only my Lala's and Goblin at the moment. Oh my gosh, Valfar, thanks for bringing that up. I completely forgot. But also, you can still get your stuff done in another server, right? So it's okay, Valfar? For the next couple hours at least. Dag also has his own chat to distract him. Yeah, can somebody drop in a pun in his chat for me? Dag loves puns, guys. And I'm still at the beginning of Shadowbringers. Okay, got it. So you still have quite a bit to go. I'm excited for you. Shadowbringers is really great. Okay, this is the last quest. And as I predicted, I do not have Diamond Weapon unlocked by 9. So I'm not joining them for the Diamond X trials today. But that's fine too. Okay. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's event with Pippin and... Pippin. Who that again? With Pippin and her grace. Brave Scions! Oh, brave Scions! Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the Fronastery. What is a Fronastery? Your Grace, whatever is the matter? As our troops withdrew from Paglothin, they came upon the 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. Oh, shoot. Somebody's been wounded. Okay, so not somebody's dead. So we're fine. Bushy, here we go. There is my Discord. Mel is in the server. I'm stuck, so I just moved up with her and taught her basics of STEM. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So I'm glad that still kind of worked out. Pippin Peepin, yeah. Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. Oh, poor Alfino. Poor Alfino. Can you tell us aught of Arenvald's condition, Your Grace? The wounded scout. Not save that it is grave. The Sharugians tend to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Astrid, Astinian, would you mind going after Alfino? He may need some support from someone other than me. Huh. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Paglothin. I need an NPC to say the actual name so I know how to pronounce it. Siri, play All My Friends Are Dead. Hey Siri. Hey Siri.
Good evening, Pearl Louie. How can I help?
Usually they don't respond, but apparently it responded today. Come on then. Okay, last quest time, and then we'll move on to the weapon stuff. LOL Great Minds. Alchemist Guild. Okay, okay. But I'm at the airship? Can I just... I'm too lazy. Hey Siri, help me level up my alts, thanks. Stop! I'm gonna stop saying it. Usually my phone does not respond to Siri, but apparently it is today. Ponta activates like 2 to 3 of my Alexas all the time. Yeah, Alexa playing Despacito, right? No, I remember you mentioning that your favorites or like recommended list has now changed because of that. I thought that was so funny. Just join your Discord. Awesome, awesome. Welcome, Squishy. We do have a whole FF section on there, so if you ever need help or you just want to chat about something FF related, feel free to just drop in and chat away with us. There's also a spoilers section, which you might want to avoid since you're not fully caught up yet. Okay, so Dag is here too. Alright, alright. We're not gonna say the S name tonight anymore. Please, tell me something. Anything. Dude, poor Alfino, man. Berdola's right here. Instead of standing there gulping, why don't you tell your friend to stop whining like an underfed dog? People are fighting for their lives in there. Yeah, I'm concerned too, Fordola. Totally understood. My soundtrack takes your most common and liked music and generates a playlist thanks to Ponto. It thinks I like Spanish language pop. That's so great. What's the S name? You know, the name that should not be that should not be said. Okay. Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Demeliot is attending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait. What did Master Demeliot say? Tell me his exact words. Let the Shurugans do their work, Alfino. But you're right. Forgive me. When we said our farewells to Arenvold, I was afraid that something like this might happen. But now that it has, all we can do is wait. Oh, Alfie, I feel you. I thought I was gonna lose him too when he said goodbye, and man, here we are.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
Alright, well that's an answer.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
I have a side note right now that I really want to say, but I'm gonna wait until the cutscene finishes.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know, perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better, and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Okay. I don't know what I was expecting, but... Let me catch up with chat real quick. I had to voice lock my Google Home because of streamers saying it. X5. I'm so sorry about that. If it makes you guys feel any better, I don't do that. So you guys don't have to lock your Google Homes and Alexas with me. Perdola's RBF is legendary. Oh, I love it, Matsu. I love it. Isn't that Voldemort? He who must not be named is also the H name. The H name. Hopefully they fix the data center visit soon. Yeah. If you're talking about the world hopping, I'm hoping that they fix that tonight with the patch. Please don't bully the 12-year-old Fordola. Hi, Militia. Good evening. He already did. The writing in this scene was chef's kiss. Yeah, the dialogues were good. I wasn't expecting to get emotional there. I wasn't expecting a lot out of Fordola either. So it's nice to see her come back. And I'm hoping they're trying to do some like character redeeming arc thing for her. I was not expecting that dialogue. So you play all my... Oh my gosh. Okay, Ralph. If the casting headpiece drops in the Alliance raid, need on it, pass on everything else. Casting headpiece. Okay, got it, Dalja. Thank you, thank you. To bed for real this time, I think. Good night, Dalja. Thank you. It wasn't intentional for the most part, just accidental activations. Ah, okay, okay. That just sucks. That just sucks. So what, you have to remember to like turn it back on when you're not watching streams? Or like, is there a separate function? I actually don't have, mine is just like free for all, anybody can say anything and it'll work, so. Siri, buy me 10 pianos now, yeah? Okay, that didn't trigger my phone, thank goodness. Okay. I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the Fragrant Chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will. So earlier, what's his face? Demeliot? The way he talked and his tone and everything was it's exactly what my my D&D GM sounds like when he's narrating NPCs. I thought that was really funny. And then the scene got heavy and I was like, this is no longer funny now. Where am I? Oh, I was like, there's Graha, but I don't see Astra next to Graha.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word.
Chirurgeons. It's not chirurgeons? Chirurgeons. Chirurgeons. Okay.
Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak. Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain.
Paglfan!
As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
you will forgive me. I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Okay. Amidst this great push for peace with the beast tribes, we would do well to remember that old prejudices yet remain. It is a delicate political dance, and I do not envy the Sultana her task, nor any alliance leader. If there is no reason to linger, I will take my leave. Alfino knows only too well that sacrifices are an unavoidable part of conflict. But knowing something does not change how one feels about it. You yourself have shared adventures with Arenvold, have you not? Then I shall say no more. With the secrets of the towers thus laid bare, our duty to prevent further abductions taketh our new import. Fail in this, and our enemy shall punish our negligence with a plague of primals. Thanks, Oriange. Even without the threat of tempering to contend with, the Grand Companies have quite a task on their hands. Regardless of her Grace's protestations to the contrary, it may be best to dispatch a few of our own to assist in the endeavor. Remind me to mention it to Tartaru, would you? Though we have won our first battle against the Telothroi and made significant discoveries to boot, the war has scarcely begun. We must steel ourselves to what lies ahead. Huh. Okay. Right then. Unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. And that includes you, Alfino. Arenvold is in good hands here. Of course. He would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement, then I shall let Kral know to expect us. A hot bath and hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. Of course, Thancred. Poor Alfie. It will be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Yes, I'll try asking him. And thank you. I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Krile in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss. One of which concerns you, Estinian, believe it or not. You will join us, won't you? Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Baldician woman. Baldician woman. What? Just out him in front of everybody, why don't you? If I refused, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we? Okay, so Estinian's sticking around for a little bit. I feel like he's gonna have a big part in the expansion, right? Let's see. Sorry to run off for a second, but how are you, Shino? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm okay. How are you? How are you? How have things been? I was like, who is this person? Just green Owo? Okay. And let's head into here. Hi, Urgin. Thank you, Chauncey. Like surgeon. Girl saved you with Steve, but Alice said no. Finn Daniel's the fan of RGB.
I expect you must all be exhausted.
ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time.
I didn't expect cutscenes to start as soon as I walked in. My bad. What's your favorite class? I haven't played enough of them yet. Right now I only have a Paladin, Dragoon, White Mage, and Red Mage. At the moment though, I am really enjoying the Red Mage. Like I play Pally most of the time, but I'm trying to main Red Mage at the moment. How about you, Squishy? I am alive. Are you having like a really busy week, Shino?
Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
"'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery."
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Good question. Oh. I don't remember. ...
Is the question truly so vexing? Perhaps you fear I will chastise you for giving the wrong answer. Or was it so long ago that you simply can't remember?
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Krile, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, Could Heidelin's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again. Will you join us?
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo. You inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or Could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord! We have only to wait for them to quicken! Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting, though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
What? They didn't show me. Okay. Amidst all the fighting, it's easy to forget what we've achieved, isn't it? I mean, we killed Tiamat. Tiamat, for heaven's sake. You will tell me if I become insufferably smug, won't you? Because the way things are going, it feels like a definite possibility.
Well, it looks like I'm going to have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, than you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future, but for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in. And gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the scions who risk life and limb, like poor Arenvald. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the old prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles now, would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know.
None can deny the Hydaelyn's blessing has been a great boon to our cause, but much remains unknown with regard to her true intentions. Given everything we have learned from our encounters with the Ascians, we must keep our minds open to any and all possibilities. It strikes me as odd that rather than marching on one of the city-states, the Telofroi have so far made only sporadic attacks. I doubt they'd go to the trouble of putting up all of those towers if that was all they had in store for us. The sudden appearance of the towers will surely not have escaped the Forum's notice. I would like to think they would be receptive to Krau's request for cooperation in investigating the matter, but unfortunately their reputation would suggest otherwise. If I am to pursue this course, I must be prepared for the hardships that lie ahead. If you've need of my lance, I'll be ready. If not, I'll be reserving my strength in preparation of the next battle. But since you're here, I have a question. The Scions are in close contact with the East Aldenot Trading Company of Kugana, yes? I was wondering if they could place an order for some sun-dried squid. I don't seem to be able to find it in these parts. Astinian likes sun-dried squid, guys. Though we know not the full extent of the Telofroi's schemes, Preventing further abductions must take precedence above all else, for therein lieth the key to depriving our enemy of its most potent weapon. Is that everybody? No.
As of this moment, you are under strict orders to get as much rest as possible. After all, we need our lady fighting fit when the Telophoroi rear their ugly heads again.
Okay, that's the NPC. That's everything. All right. Now I can catch up with chat, guys. All right. Let's see. Where am I with chat? I am alive. My depression is just doing a number on me at the moment. It's just a bad week. You know, that's Shino, I've talked to so many people this week who also have been dealing with depression, in particular, like this past week. I am myself too. I don't know what it is. It's just really interesting to me that so many people are going through something similar at the same time. I don't know how many of you guys are also having a bad week, but I really hope that you guys feel better and that the depression lifts soon. But Shino, thanks for sharing that in here. I finished leveling my Dragoon to level 80 yesterday, but can't get the right gear because of World Visit. I see. Samurai's level 80. Oh, cool. I do have a Samurai too. Completely forgot about that. We going to Charlian? Yes, we are. Hello, Steve. How are you? It's been a hot minute. I did not remember when was the last time Heidelin spoke to me. I do have a Machinist level 55 and a Red Mage level 51. Oh, cool. So you have a lot of the DPS classes, Squishy, it looks like. Do you play any tank or healing classes, or do you want to? What do you enjoy playing the most? Kryl deserves a hug. Alfino also deserves a hug. Kryl is a Lala and all Lalas are evil. The only thing that contains Lala evil is head pats, so she needs head pats. I see the logic there, frame skip. Needs more liquors? Lancer, no liquors in here today. Yeah, see you soon, Kryl. Portatari don't get to have a voice here. It's almost fascinating that an antisocial person like Stinky would join the silence. He's getting soft. He is getting a little bit soft. I didn't want to see anybody go. Like, even seeing Kryl go was like, oh no, is she gonna die? Yeah, safe travels for her. His royal thickness. Wonderful. Xenos is just mad nobody likes golf as much as him. Xenos' inventory is full too. Yeah, that would make sense. Hi, Arm Devil. Welcome. How was your evening? It's the end of 5.5. I've only done MSQ so far though, so we're gonna hop into the diamond weapons storyline now. All these weapons and Xenos being picky, he has them all. He can choose for whenever. I wish I could put my weapons in my house so they don't take up glam space. Oh, I know. I feel you. You ready to get blue balled? What? Yet another cliffhanger. Yeah, that's what they do best. It's a scythe. I swear if it's that. The surprise is that it's a blue mage stick. Xenos is rolling blue mage. Oh, I see. Blue is nearly as OP as Xenos. All the side talk is very cringy, but only believe once it's official. You can kind of... Wait, Dasha's still here. Dasha, go to sleep! I mean, if it is a scythe, I'm great happy for everyone who wants a scythe. I mean, we already have it at the mock station if you want one. I'm not here, I'm asleep. Hi, Commander. It would be hilarious if you just pulled out a different kind of sword and isn't even a new job, but just Dark Knight or some shit. That would be something. Squid is messy food and Stinky is mess person, so it makes sense. Absolutely. To even think that he has something he likes enough as a snack that he is requesting us to order is really funny, because I would think just Astinian would care less about anything, right? It's Astinian. Thank you for the hydrate, Ren. I gotta use a potty after this before we continue with the other stuff. Turns out it's just a washing pole. I'm not even gonna read up on the theories. Now I know that it might be a scythe because of you guys, but scythe. Recent people I've met in streams have made things much better. Barely have time to be alone now. Yeah, you know, these past 2 days, I haven't been on my friends' streams just for like different scheduling, like avoiding patch 5.5, like a bunch of different reasons. And it's been kind of weird because just like you, I've been really used to having people up all the damn time. It's like, even for my sleepy time, I have Quinn, you know? Like, there's always somebody there. And so to suddenly not have a stream up anymore, it does feel really weird to be, like, alone. I suck Sally can't seem to shake it, but I'm sure it will, and no problem, not afraid of sharing it. I hope you all feel better. Sending hugs. It's a hoe, obviously. So far, I'm really liking Shadowbringers. Good, good. I hope you love it. I hope you love it. Please share your experience with us, whether in the Discord or here, wherever you like. I'm very curious as to what you think about the whole story. What is happening there? Stinky is still human after all. Yeah, he is. I have some pretty serious depression of late too. I always suffer from it recently. It's been especially bad for no reason. Yeah, Arm Double. That's what it's been feeling like for me too. It's like I've dealt with this for so many years already. But lately, like this past week or two has been like really bad, and I don't know why either. And it's just really like weird that almost everyone I've talked to has been going through something similar. Like it's been a bad week for everyone that I've talked to. And it's like we're not even in this, I can't even blame it on, oh, it's the weather or whatever, because we're all from different places. Our environment's all different. It's just been so weird how like it's been synced up like that. But I'm glad you guys are here. Thanks for popping in, you know, despite what you guys are going through. And I do hope that everybody feels better soon. I hope it's just a bad week for everybody. It does feel weird indeed. Our depression is combining together to create some sort of depression Voltron. We must defeat it with hugs and head pats or my usual go-to beer. Yeah, I've been drinking a lot more beer than usual too. But head pats and lots of hugs, yes, absolutely. Sending hugs and well wishes to all of you guys. Okay, so I do need to go use the potty really quick. Yeah, I'm caught up now. And I do want to start the Diamond Weapon questline, but Dag did bring up a good point, and he asked if 2 hours is enough to do the Diamond Weapon story. So if anybody can shed some light on that, that'd be great. Let me catch up with that after I come back from the restroom though. So BRB, guys. Okay, dokies. I'm back. Let me catch up real quick with what I missed. It's not a long quest unless you're hard chatting with chat. Thanks, Kay. Plus, all the PSTs is not exactly hugely been thinking. We need a chair emote. It's in the works, Militia. It's in the works. A Gretsu chair might be a thing. Ranjis is to say that one's technically a Beastmaster. He's just old and pruny. Has anyone here played Bravely Second? Ralph has. I get the feeling Ralph is being deliberately trying to troll people. Yes. Diamond Weapon Fight has more follow-up than lead-up, so you can get through the fight, but the story after may take a bit. Oh, so the fight okay, so there's a long cutscene after the fight. So I get into the fight sooner? I have both first and second at finishing 2, aside from those, hard to imagine anything else. Diamond Weapon, assuming you're up to date after Emerald, it's about 15 to 20 minutes to unlock, and 40 plus minutes for the follow-up quests and cutscenes. Huh. So I might be able to make it just on time, or I might not be able to finish the cutscenes after, sounds like. Welcome back. Thank you, Ren. Thank you. 100% do Diamond. Great story. I do want to do it. I'm just trying to figure out if I'm going to get cut off before I finish it tonight. That's it. It's a great story. I think I saw Ponto cry. He was crying on the inside. But if a Gretsu chair exists, then Regretsu chair must as well. I think Ren brought up also to do, what was it, Forgetsu Pearl? You guys are so great at these names. I love it. Yeah, but this is Pearl. 3 hours to Pearl can be 4 to 5, even 6. I mean, oh, Fate Firmament event in 10 minutes. I haven't done that yet. I mean, okay. Maybe we will... I don't know what to do. I don't want to end in the middle of the cutscene. I do want to at least unlock it, so maybe we'll do that. Haru. Haru, thank you for the campfire. Let me see. Can I place this like outside right here, right now? My inventory is a disaster. Actually, where? Oh, it's a minion? What? Thanks for the campfire minion, Haru. Did not have it. Alright, there we go. Let's see. You can get your chicken suit instead? I could. You can absolutely unlock it. What if I unlock it and then I go get my chicken suit and then I'll finish up the story for Diamond Weapons on Friday? Is that a bad, like, is it bad to take that break in between for the story? What do you guys think? What would be the best way to go about this? Also, where the heck do I go unlock it again? I don't remember. Oops, I don't need to open that. Yeah, we for sure have time to run it, but I'm just not sure about finishing it. So if I finish the story instead on Friday, that's okay, right? That's not too bad of a break. I don't know. I felt like when I unlocked it, I had to finish it because I had to know. Damn it! I mean, I don't mind going for it anyway. It's just, if they're gonna disconnect me in the middle of it, I'm going to be so sad. So sad. The locks, I think, right? Let's head to... Where's the locks again? Somewhere... I don't know which side to go to. Okay. Best way is just to do it and finish tonight. I would if there wasn't an emergency maintenance. Yeah, we're on a time limit because of time limit. Makes sense. Yeah, so there it's 9:52 p.m. right now. Maintenance is at 12 a.m. So I have about 2 hours. And so we can, you know, try. Let's try. I just don't know if I can finish it, or if they might cut me off in the middle of a cutscene once it hits 12. Let's see. And I want to talk to the Resistance officer? Duty in the Sky with Diamond, yeah. The Resistance troops have received intriguing information from Wurlit. Okay, let's do this. I wasn't expecting to see you here, considering all that's been happening about Eorzea of late. Still, if you've a mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest developments in Wurlit. You can finish, definitely. I also voice act, so it's gonna take a little bit longer than your typical skipping scenes. It'd be funny if you wipe and you want to rage and do it again and again. The maintenance rolls in, you're left with... Yeah, I mean... I would probably just... I need to figure out what to do after stream, because I don't know what I'm going to do at 12 if I can't continue playing. Your streamer queue should be good. Alright, let's at least get through this and unlock it first, and then we'll figure it out. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks. I'll take it from here. Who just talked to me? Oh, it's Manago? I'm glad to see you looking so well, Astrid. It's been too long, Manago. Have we met? Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Ragoz's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Wurlit also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the Wurlit revolutionaries, and they aim to depose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. I had to count the Roman numerals in my head just now. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Balzar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did. But desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor Xenos for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Wurlit in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. We've got our hands full dealing with the Telophoroi, as do the rest of our allies in Eorzea, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Well, of course, Manago. It'd be my pleasure. Thanks, Astrid. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with a black wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. Yes, I'm sure. Sad story time, I have a feeling. I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going. Wow, I get an escort to take me around? Thanks, Manago. I think. What? Oh, I have to go over there. Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright. Let me see. Oh, I see. You can get back to zombie busting? No, we're doing that Monday. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready to do more zombie. Also, I was screaming too loud that night, especially for after midnight. I cannot be playing it because I wake up the whole neighborhood, apparently. My windows are open too. And open or not, my housemate can hear me from the other side of the house, which is, and I've already tried to not be that loud too. I already have like a thing under my door too, and she can still hear me. Spooky stories after 12? Have we met? I was kidding. I remember it's Manago, okay? Jeez, I remember it's Manago. I miss Pro screaming at Arm Devil. I screamed all night. It was bad. I wish my limiter worked better on my mic, so that I wasn't clipping all the time, but you guys will have to deal with clipping in Resident Evil for now. Spooky stories would be fun. Oh god. Let me think about it. Spooky stories on a random Wednesday night, eh? Another trip to Turncliffe, is it? Yes, let's go. Oh, we're back here. Okay, yeah, this is where I needed to be. Alright, 2-hour countdown starts now. let's hope we can get through all of it. Ah, Gaia's Bazaar, I presume? I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance's official reply to your request for aid. I see. You have my thanks. I think I just tried to give him like a deep voice last time, right? Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms to our disposal to stand a chance at victory. Or at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. Let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Wurlet chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment and whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepared to lead an army into Wurlet. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to the Conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind, that only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those such as Valens who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus and everything that entails, it makes my blood boil. I just remembered what happened the last time I was here. The torture. Valens brings shame upon our homeland, and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand, he shall pay for his foul crimes. We are running out of time, Gaius. We have to go after her. I don't wanna. There is something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. Not like this. Not like this. Ah! I changed the mouse settings on accident. There we go. To walk all over there. Okay. Think one night of RE2 is more than enough as it is. So much stress just watching. Yeah, I was really stressed out. Not sure I want to do 2 nights of it in a week. Unexpected spooky story on a Wednesday night. Much scarier. It is much scarier since it's unexpected. Seeing my Naga, I'm still so happy and glad that you can finally buy the hairstyle in the gold saucer again. Such a great looking hairstyle. Oh, you can. Just think such devastation. Today I was researching Japanese folklore and urban myths for creepy inspiration for my game. That actually sounds really cool. Did you read anything that was like a really good story? Can you share those with me? Damn, it's getting more interesting. Squishy, do you not care for spoilers? I feel like I know this isn't the main story anymore, but it still feels like a spoiler, and you were still here earlier for patch 5.5. Squishy. I feel like they're setting Gaius up for something big. Yeah, I feel like it too. I don't know what, but something has to happen. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. This letter was found in her room.
Dear Father, I am sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and for the freedom of Wurlet, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it is too late. My mind is set. Please, do not try to stop me, Father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Ellie.
You stupid girl. Okay, I don't like where this is heading. She is heading for the 7th Legion's stronghold in Wurlet. I'm certain of it.
Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Ali and Alphonse.
I want nothing more than to save them. But I cannot ask the Wurlet revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable a warrior as Astrid is, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers.
But if we don't do something, Ali and Alphonse are as good as dead.
I know, Severa. And so did Ali when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Wow. Can you hear me? I'm in Wurlet, just outside Castrum Colonum. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Sorry, guys. Confound it. We have lost the signal. This must be what Ali spoke of in her letter. A way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Wurlet from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives.
If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. Between us, we'll find a way to save them.
Yeah, you like my radio stuff. Sorry, I can't. I'm glad you like my radio static acting. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone.
Rest assured, I have every intention of making it out alive. I'll have you know my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable, so far.
No, Astrid. Have you seen your death count, miss? Have you? Anyone else feel like Verlich should have a more German pronunciation, something closer to Verlich? Pearl, please, what? What, Elton? Do you not like my radio static voice acting thing? It's only at 4. Verlit. Verlit? Verlit? Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Wurlet may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have stood ready the G-Warrior. The G-Warrior. Sorry, I'm more mature than this. That wasn't that funny. Understood. The G-Warrior. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. Alright, first cutscene is over. Virlit. Your voice is awesome. Thank you, Squishy. I'm glad you enjoy this. If I had to choose screaming and losing my sanity or radio static, I'd choose screaming and losing my sanity. Over my radio static voice? Who are you? Oh, God, this guy. What voice did I give him? How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. Now, why would you think such a thing? In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Lord Valence, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes. Very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. The primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless cures failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Balzar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots, as per our agreement. Of course, of course. A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapon project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic aurosite. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. And you are everything I desire. I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valence. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request that the people of Wurlet be given full Imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. Sentient Ashtray, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. My. How very bold of you. And quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Wurlet citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of Imperial territory on a whim. Come now. We both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well. If it's Wurlet you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. And what about my brother? Ah, yes. Ulwick. Or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you need to worry. I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent. Now let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? Ah, one step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please, forgive me. Initiating the synthetic Orosite system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon. Codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. Behold perfection itself. Melisandria, Rickon, and Rex gave their lives, that others may live without fear. The Orosite is taking hold. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. But you'll have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together to... I'm sorry I can't be there at your side. This is the only way.
What's that, my dear? Is something the matter?
The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens. Hello, dear Cindy fan. Thank you so much for the raid. We're here to raid and we're shy. Please be gentle. Can I get a shout out, please? Hello. JBoy29, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, guys. Welcome, raiders. Panda raid. Oh, you guys. Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness. J-Boy, Amber Park, the Crystal, and thank you so much for the follow, you guys. Hello. I don't play Genshin anymore, no. Thank you for helping me with the shout out, Ralph. Hi everybody. What? You were playing Outriders. How is your stream? I love Cheetos too. Is it the XX ones? The XX ones are really good. and Hot Cheeto Puffs are also really good too. I love all Cheetos. Yeah, pandas. Panda raid. Hello, raiders. What are those? Yeah, what are those? Hi everybody. Hi raiders. To those of you who are new here, my name is Pearl. I stream Final Fantasy XIV, so I'm catching up with a new patch, as you guys can see. I also do a couple other things on the side at the moment. I'm streaming Final Fantasy VII Remake on Saturdays, and I just started my first playthrough of Resident Evil 2 on Mondays. Nice to meet all of you guys. I'm too lazy. Tana, thank you so much for the follow, guys. Hope you're having an amazing stream. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. It's very nice to meet you too, Cindy. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Oh my gosh, it's a Moogle. It's a Moogle emote. Oh my god, you have a cactar emote. I love it. Oh my gosh, do you have more? Please send more. Cindy, do you play Final Fantasy at all? Do any of you guys play? What is the... Is that supposed to be like Fat Chocobo? That's really cute. That's really cute. You do play FF14 online. What data center are you in? Are you caught up with the patch already? I'm currently doing the diamond weapon stuff. I just started, so I'm about to unlock the diamond weapon trial. I don't even know how to call it. Used to. That's okay too. And also FF7 Remake. Very cool, very cool. You're on Ether, okay. Okay, the rating data center. US Pearl Jr., thank you so much for the follow. Welcome you guys. Welcome everybody. But yeah, I'm about to unlock the diamond weapon trial. If you guys have not done this yet, make sure you guys step out or mute so that you guys don't spoil yourself. The story is pretty good. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. It's actually been over a year since I played 14, but I might get back into it for the patch. Very nice, very nice. I hope that you stick around for the expansion too. We're super excited about that. The Clout deck. Hi, Spicy Chili. I am good. How are you? How are you? I'm just trying to see what I can unlock today before maintenance. Apparently there's maintenance at midnight, so. It's been a while since I've been on FF14. There's been a lot of new stuff recently, and they're coming out with an expansion in, I don't know, a couple more months, it looks like. A little less than 6 months. So if any of you guys have stopped and want to return, and you guys happen to play on Crystal, please let me know. I'd love to be friends with you guys and play together. Or when we have data center travel, that would be great too. I'd love to play with all of you. I forgot the maintenance. Yeah, I didn't even know there was maintenance until I started stream and somebody told me, so it is what it is today. It looks fun. It is fun, Cindy. How long did you play before you stopped? I only did the first few Eden raids and I kind of quit. You still got pretty far then, Lazy. Is there a reason why you quit? I'm probably gonna get back into FF14 for the new expansion. Sounds great. I wanted to learn and clear E12S, but no one wants to do it, so I stopped. I see. Iriku, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Except for this ugly Efra on the screen, I swear he's wearing a wig. Yeah, okay, apparently we're still on that. Very punchable face, yeah. Everyone thinks that he's wearing a wig, apparently. I cleared Diamond Extreme today. It's not too bad. Okay. Okay, so when you say it's not too bad, like, are there mechanics, like sword mechanics in the Emerald X that I can't get, like, that bad? Or, you know, easier? The problem is I have rescheduled so hard to get statics for raiding, kind of get a little frustrated with pugs. Completely understandable. Yeah. It is tough to get a group of 8 people to be able to do this, like, at the same time, same day every week. It is pretty difficult. And pugs are just hit or miss. Spoiler is inevitable. Yeah. I mean, you just gotta stay off stream, Squishy, for no spoilers. Not sword, but it's just some getting used to. Okay. So is it easier than swords? Diamonds are forever after. They are. From what I saw from Diamond X, a lot of positioning to be safe. It's positioning. If not, you'll be knocked off or just straight killed. Well, that counter is gonna pop up today then. I don't care about it. I don't mind. I hope you forget all of this, Squishy, and that you can enjoy your own MSQ run later. I thought swords was much easier. Okay. Now I'm debating whether or not I should be doing my first blind run on stream or not, or if I should just learn this off stream and then run it on Friday. Because now I'm scared. You'll get it, no worries. Have you seen me trying to do the swords? Not gonna lie, fight looked fun. I'm sure it's fun. It's its own fight. Can't forget about it because you're the one streaming it. No, Squishy. Diamond weapon is also thick. Oh, okay, let's see. Let's continue. Cindy, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome everybody who came in. Me and Dagger are waiting on you, so don't get cold feet now. Okay, I'll be there. I'm sorry. Diamond X isn't bad. I mean, I learned Diamond X blind run and kept rewatching some vids to understand the mechanics. Okay. It's easy, just watch what Dia is doing. I'm so ready for big fat tacos. Yeah, so ready for big fat tacos. It's my pleasure. Oh, Cindy, you're so sweet. I didn't have any idea of how to do it, so I had a good group that was willing to learn. Yeah, that's always good. That's always good. I will add you once server visit becomes available. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, anybody who wants to add me, feel free to once there's my IGN. Feel free to add once the servers are up again after maintenance. Don't get stuck somewhere, okay? I love that you're so passionate about FF. It's Cindy, I'm passionate for anything that has to do with stories and that can make me cry. If it can make me feel, which most things can easily make me feel, but if it's a good story, like I freaking love it. So I got into FF14 and I started with FF7 Remake as well. Those were also the only two FFs I really played and remembered, and now I'm trying to go through the different FF games. Let the healers have the LB3 in case. Oh, that's good for me. So I can add you, I'm in the Ether server. I don't think you can right now because we're in different data centers, but once data center travel opens up and we can, then yeah, I'd love to be friends with you. I love galore. Yes, yes, yes. That is that is my #1 priority when looking for a game. It has to have a good story. That's really the only way that I'll be able to truly enjoy it. Elisa Nguyen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Also, FanFest for our community event, join us. Oh yeah, for those of you who might still be playing FF14 or are thinking about rejoining again, there is a FanFest event on May 14th and May 15th from 6 p.m. PDT to 4 a.m. PDT. However, for a couple hours on both days before FanFest, we are hosting a community event. We're doing 3 different things, and we are gifting out Mock Station items as well as gift cards. So if you guys would like to be a part of that, please join my Discord. Please register with this form right here. And if you have any questions, feel free to DM us on Discord. All right. Let's do this. Let me get back into character. Hold on. I can do this. Morning, Alpha Deck.
Lowborn filth. If you think your little performance had me fooled, you are sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down.
Yes, my lord. Transmitting deactivation signal. Oh, I forgot to mention, I like to do voiceovers, guys. It's not responding.
That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I am through with her, she will beg for her death.
Crap. We gotta go save Allie.
No, I can't let it end like this. Melisandre, Rickon, Rax, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength.
Combat sample ready. Initiating overmind. Subject name. I don't know I'd be doing so many machines today, but here we are.
Overmind. What is that?
Ah!
This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating overmind. But how? I don't care how! Stop that thing before it brings down the whole custrum!
You go, girl! Yeah, you disintegrate him into pieces. Yeah! Holy crap. Holy crap, okay. Well, that was the first cutscene. I think. Okay, let me catch it real quick. I need to get rich in FF14. You and me both, Squishy. That's cool. Calling all FF lovers. Join the fan fest. Yes, yes. This guy was a 5th Beatles member. Ralph, I can see that. Voice acting too. Yes, Silly Bash. A1 voice acting, thank you, Cindy. You know, Allie could have waited to leave the hangar before doing the thing. I know. There were so many things I thought of, but I was like, all right, this is the story, so I'm just gonna ride with it. Anyways, I love this, Cindy. That guy's a sorry excuse for a human. He absolutely is, yeah. Yeah. Is it Illisons? Illisons? Thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Tears power up robots. Yeah, logic, makes sense. So what's the story lead up to this? Oh gosh, there's quite a bit. Does anybody want to take a stab at summary version? This is currently a side story, not exactly main story, but it's the weapons quest lines. Oh yeah, thank you, Ralph. There we go. Save Allie. Yeah, I need to save Allie. Hi there, and how are you doing tonight? Hi, William. I am doing well. Thanks for asking. How are you doing today? Now I'm getting more excited of watching you. Oh, I'm glad. If this will make you more excited to play, that makes me so happy. Hashtag not sponsored. Wait, don't I have a command for Oh shoot, I do. I could totally see you taking on an actual voice acting role. Cindy, if I was able to land a position like that, I would totally take it. Eventually, that is one of my goals / dream, is to see if I can get into some video game and voice act for a character. That'd be pretty cool. But of course, you know, networking and all that, and I'm starting from scratch, so I don't have any of the connections, but hopefully one day, you know, hopefully one day. For now, I just really enjoy doing this in games and like reading books and stuff, which is cool, and I'm glad you guys enjoy it.
I was unable to save Melisandre, Rickon, and Rex, but there may yet be hope for Allie and Alphonse.
Look at this guy's outfit.
Ready to depart. I'll send for Master Garland.
I try to think of a summary, but it's way too much. I know, that's exactly in my head. I was like, there's too much. I should have downloaded FF14 patch. Oh yeah, that's gonna take a little bit of time. You should just download it right now. And then you'll be able to play by tomorrow. What did I get for Sid's voice?
We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valdulan, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I'm certain that Allie is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that, I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf. Your penchant for gigantic war machina. But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind.
It's good to see you again, Astrid.
From what I hear, we have you to thank for Avelina volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. And as far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion.
Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn.
Okay.
But there'll be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting.
Alright, I think that was it for here. Bad guy turns good, his adopted kids do self-sacrificing things. That's also a summary. It is like explaining LOTR up to the point Frodo is in Mordor. I never watched this, I have no idea what that referenced. I do want to play, but I've given FF14 for now to be more serious in my job hunting. Okay. That's fine too. Good luck on your job hunting. Gonna leave a lurky lurk. I must grab some din din. Yeah, sounds good, Cindy. Thank you so much for coming in and for the raid once again. Have a good dinner. I almost have every FF game, just missing 1 or 2 in the collection. Ralph actually did a summary. Great. Oh my god, you guys both did a summary. Great. Thank you so much, guys.
Very impressive. But may I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We come to save lives, not to end them. And for that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you, the G-Savior.
Very good name. Very good name. I can't focus on my MSQ because I'm listening to your voice. Squishy. Remember your fun times piloting the G-Warrior? Yes, so fun. Amazing, amazing. Oh, I hear Big Fat Tacos. Oh crap. You guys were serious.
Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaius pilot while Astrid handles the various armaments. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs.
The Cloud Deck is what it's called. Ralph is already in here. What is this? Eight people, right? Hold on. I'm trying to do the invite. But why is it not? That's fine. Are my invites sending out? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 2 more. Room for 2 more. Okay. Squishy, thank you so much for the sub! Welcome to the family. I appreciate it. It's Big Fat Taco number 4. Yep, it is Big Fat Taco number 4. The song never gets old. I still really like the song, actually, and it still makes me hungry. 24 people. 8 man and have fun in this fight. Coach, put my free trial ass in. I would, but you're just not here yet. Oh my gosh, Squishy, and you sub for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Not going to attempt near raid as well today? Probably not. Alpha, there's an emergency maintenance in about an hour and a half. So I'm actually not even sure if I can get through the story for this, let alone the Nier stuff. Yeah, so Nier will probably be Friday, guys. I will probably be doing Nier on Friday. Now, hold on. Let me form this party real quick. World Center is whack at the moment. This trial is smiley face? Yeah, there's an emergency maintenance at 12. Okay, anyways. I did it because I'm enjoying your voice. Squishy, that means so much to me. I'm glad you enjoy it, and thank you. Thank you. She said if time permits. Yeah, if time permits. Probably not though, since there's only an hour and a half left and I have this to finish. Now Friday, guys, okay. So for those of you who don't know him already, let me do a shout out really quick. Well, I'm gonna talk about Friday anyway. On Friday from 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. PDT, the Asian Avenger, or Krim, is going to be streaming that whole time as he's doing a charity for AAPI hate, okay? So I would really appreciate it if you guys could stop by his stream that day, even if you guys can't contribute and donate, you know, just your presence will mean so much. He will be on front page from 12 to 3 p.m. I and a couple of others will be playing some Switch games during that time with him. So I myself will not be streaming until later that night, but we will be hanging out on his stream. So if you guys, you know, would like to stop by, I'd greatly appreciate it. I'd love to see you guys around there. That man ignores me all the time. I'm sorry. I'll yell at him for you. Let me see. Do I have a last person to join us? This fight is gonna take up the rest of her time, maybe. Maybe. Y'all are playing tank. Yeah, so I'll deeps. Okay, sounds good. Oh, the CS after this fight? Yeah, it's for sure gonna take up the rest of the time. Yeah. Okay, well, did anybody else say they were gonna join? Yeah, we got one more spot. Let me double. I just sent a blind invite. Let me see if they say yes. You sound like you want Diamond Extreme. No. I'm just making sure because I sent a blind invite, okay? There. Ooh, hi Ponto. I'm finally available. How it's 5.5 for you. It was good. It was good. I'm like not surprised, but also surprised at the cliffhangers as usual. Just kind of more excited to see where it's gonna go, and more excited to see more of Estinian too. I feel like he's gonna play a much larger role in the next expansion, or like right now it's leading up to it. And I can't help but think like every single person who says bye is gonna die. So very upset. What am I doing? Can somebody do this for me? What am I doing? The entrance is right here. You idiot. You idiot. It's Cloud Deck. There. We queued in. Let's do this, guys. Yeah. We're going in blind. Okay, great. Blind first time, after that teach me Max. Sound good? Soft beef tacos. Can't help I ain't a healer. We were flexible. It's a 10-minute adventure. API is great. Super happy my job made an announcement and support. That's amazing. Was doing Savage and the helped Emmy been lurking. Did you enjoy 5.5? Yeah. So did you hear what I just said to Kovath? Yeah, I wish there had been more story. Yeah, same. I wish there were more story. It did feel kind of short, but also I don't know what a patch is like. So I don't know if this is like normal or not for a patch. I also am aware that this was only part 1. I'm just more excited to see where the story's gonna lead. And yeah, I just can't shake off the thought that somebody is gonna die. Every time somebody says bye, they're gonna die. Like I swear they're gonna kill off a Scion in the next expansion, I swear. Like at least one. Makes me sad, but this is only part 1? Wait, there are different parts to this? I'm saving my guild for a house? Squishy, that's exactly what I did when I first started the game too. I didn't even finish MSQ, I didn't do a lot of other stuff. I just wanted to save guild to get a house, and that is exactly what I did. Good luck to you. I hope that you get a house without having to stay up for too much or too long. The patch is broken into 2 parts. Right. Hopefully Alf, you know. No. Sag. It's because this is the patch before the expansion. Last patch before new special. Oh. Remember when FF14 was a fantasy game and not Gundam? Yeah, I remember those days. 6.5 mil, so you can afford a small house, but you just need to... Are you saving for like a medium or like a large? Alright, how do I play Dragoon again? Let's try. Diamond Rain. I don't know what's up, but I'm gonna hang out with the group over here. Okay. Great. There's a thing coming up on that. I'm just gonna follow people because I'm terrified. Oh, you can go to the other side? Nice. Cool. Whoa. Adamant Purge. What is that blank text box at the very top? Wait. What? What? Why didn't I jump? What? What the fudge just happened? Alright. Let's keep swimming. Let's keep swimming. Alright, no more running forward if I don't jump now. Excellent. Code what? Yo, I can't read my text. I have to keep fighting until my dream, our dream, what? Alright, I gotta fix that. What the heck? I see. Not that. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jump! There. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. 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 We're fine. We're fine. Did anybody update the death counter for me? Outrage. Ouch. What are these bubbles? What the fudge? Holy crap. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, look at that. I'm not a pally and I don't have a captain. Well, I guess I technically do. Vertical booty. Oh god. No, that's a... Oh my god, where's the safe spot? Oh my gosh! Oh no! Can someone update my counter for me? That's 2. Oh my god. The goal is to keep standing on the platforms, not running off. Yeah. There's a debuff. What is this thing? At this rate, it'll overheat, restoring armor. Okay. Yeah, I moved way too early. I thought I could just run over to you guys for the other safe spot, but nope, I just ran straight into into him. Thank you, Ren. Thank you, Razi. Center edge is usually safe. I'm guessing that's the arrow. Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, it moves. It moves alright. Oops. My bad. Thanks, bro. Can I still, like, come back over? Or am I, like, stuck here? Oh, I'm just gonna stay here now. For a little bit. Y'all are here, so I'm just gonna stay here. Nice talk, nice talk. Oh god. Isn't this the one where we have to go to the other side? Or no? Do we? Yes. Stacky stack. Nice. I hate the idea of standing right in front of her face. Whoa! No. Do I go to... I'm back. Was I supposed to put that, like, on the other side? Oh, Ben over here. What's the Karuna? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh my gosh, that's not where I want to stand. That was not where I wanted to stand. Nope. No, but now I want to stand in between. I'm done. I'm done. Thank you. Thanks, Ralph. Distressing. Stacky. Diamond rank. The containment field won't hold. He just fell. Vansta, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Ah. Thanks, guys. Are you guys having fun? I'm more what the F at how I like walked off. I cannot believe I just walked off this thing. Oh my gosh. Like, I could stay here all night and just keep doing this. Unable to teleport due to system overload. I see. You can't have too much fun with the teleporter. Okay, fine, I'll leave. I'll do my cutscenes now. Let's see. Death counts as 7. Thanks, guys. The Diamond Woman decided that Astrid is a greater threat to her own crew, but I want him being dead. Yeah, that happens. We killed Allie. I know, that's really sad. Can you show us how to walk off again? Ah. God. Hi, Bran! Oh gosh. Brad, I just died like, I don't know, 4 times in this, and this is only the normal one. And X, you have 20 seconds cooldown on Telly. That's okay, that's even worse. Oh my gosh, Zen. Okay, let's finish cutscenes now, guys.
We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials.
Perhaps we can finish it before... I think we can finish it right before match time, you guys. I think we got this. Okay.
In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. I pray we are not too late.
She's alive.
Ali.
Please tell me she's okay.
Please, take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. If you have a score to settle, now is your chance. Show yourself. Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet.
How is he still freaking alive?
You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? Why? He's right in front of you. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all of the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making the performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me.
Please tell me. Okay.
Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant when he put his mind to it. By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens van Varro could conceive such a marvel. And to think that Allie came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she'd envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless.
You piece of...
Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire.
Please kill him, Gaius. Please. Just...
Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind. And now, you will die. Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you.
Hey, that Terminus et Crucia... I'm just butchering it. I'm not even gonna try this time.
Gah! But this wasn't in my data.
That's it. Just one mouthful of blood. More.
Reactivating synthetic orosite system. Crush him into a million little bone pieces. This can't be. How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. What? You? Stop this at once! Please! Let me go, Albert! No, affirmed! Wait! Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquests? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. No, stop! I beg you! You can't do this to me. Valence, Valvaro. Why, I'm not even done reading. It can't end this way. Ah! Alphonse. It's raining. Alphonse, my son, I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Melisandre, Rickon, and Rex watch over me. Father, the memory stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. I understand.
He literally already lost all of his children and now he has to be the one.
Thank you. I am proud to call myself your son.
Okay. Good night, Elton, if you're still here. Welcome back, Shin. Hello, Sebi. That text was actually that text was really fast. I'm kind of upset I didn't get to finish reading his sentence and then it just pops off to the next one. Like, hello. Why was that even necessary? To give us parts where we can actually control how fast we read the dialogue and then to randomly give us parts where we can't. Like, okay. I'm clearly not happy about it, sorry. That is the diamond weapon, Sebi. And Ralph, thank you for helping me with the shout out. What is FF14 patch without a sad part? I mean, like, sure, he died, but I'm so sad about Alphonse and how Gaius had to be the one to like, has he not lost enough already? I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens Van Voro and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Wurlit revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at last gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. I feel bad for Gaius. Now I need to go watch something happy. I didn't know you were this part when I came back. Hi Roman, thank you for the hydrate, thank you. The way they show Gaius' remorse and his hesitation is why I can feel his pain even more. Yeah. Yeah. I just feel really bad for him as a parent. And then to have to end Alphonse's quote-unquote suffering by his own hands is just... wow. Purple hugs for you. Thank you, Shin. Alright, well, okay. So this next part might be like, what, 40 minutes? Let's see if we can get through this before midnight. The recent events in Wurlit have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none more so than Allie. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. Allie. We've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what's caused Allie to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. Ah, there was one other thing. Avelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her. This is why I like FF14 war stories, aka Stormblood, because they show the motivations of both sides of the warring sides. You have plenty of time? Okay. Good, good. I want to at least be able to finish this. 2 cliffhangers are enough cliffhangers for me in a day. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Evelina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa. Severa? Okay. Is this a new patch? Yes, it is, Sebby. Yeah. I finished the main story quests from the new patch, but there's some side story stuff for the weapons that came out too. So that's what I'm currently working on. The actual death counter is actually 7 due to some accidents got increased to 9. Oh no, no biggie, no biggie. Easily fixable. But I will look into it because I'm not sure why. I thought I made the settings so that only mods can increase the death count. But you guys should be able to pull it up just to see what it is. But it looks like everybody is adding to it. So I'll double check after stream to see if I can like fix it or find another bot for it. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, thank you, Kovet. Severa. I hope all is well with Evelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Okay, destination's right here.
I wish to see Ali. Would you send for her? Ali. Does she even recognize me? At first we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there's more to it than that. The Kharugians, how do you say this again? Kharugians. Kharugians? The Kharugians say that this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. Kharugians. Kharugians? Definitely PTSD. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used a synthetic Orosai system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I'd never heard of anything so cruel.
Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. So how was Ali able to escape a similar fate?
That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There is no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son.
All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward.
No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandre, Rickon, Rex, Alphonse, and Ali. They risked everything to win the freedom of Willett. And now, it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Willett has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severa would be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. But the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't. And while nothing I do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Times change, people change, and it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you have a need for my creations, just say the word. You know, Gaius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Ali, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her.
She literally also lost all of her siblings. Roman, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, she may activate the OP mode like the others did. All she did was cry a single tear. Her tears trigger his mind and Diamond Weapon came alive. She's so sad. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius's children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now at least, my place is at Gaius's side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we meet again one day.
All this time I'd been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations. Evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthen his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance, to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways, I still am. And even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now, I too have been given a chance to make a difference, in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Wurlit, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray go in peace, my friend. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Valdulin, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Well, here they are. These poor children. And who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention.
Manthan Patel? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm.
That thing on your forehead.
My name is Gaius Balzar, and like Valens van Varro, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquests came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs. But it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice. And yet, they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks, and if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the Kerugians look them over and find a place for them to stay.
There's more.
It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversity, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Wurlet is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of, and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Ala Mhigan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing by Porta Pretoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Please give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet.
Wow, I actually like this guy. Wow. Was that the end? Do I have more for this? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. Oh, look, Dag is here too. Keep going. Okay. Congratulations to those of you who got clears. Very nice, very nice.
Welcome back, Astrid. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So, what can you tell me of this diamond weapon?
His redemption arc is really good, yeah. Yeah. I can't even dislike him anymore for even the things he's done in the past. He's fully redeemed himself to me.
But Ralgar's beard, even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Wurlet are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius' wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the Weapon Project. I shall add your account to our official report. Finally, on behalf of the Ala Mhigan resistance and the whole of Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you.
Wow. Wow. What a sad story.
Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Ali.
my gosh. Are these her? What? What? It's all of their memories? Are they seeing all of their memories? Projections from within the synthetic orsite. These are his memories. Their memories. What? What? I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. No, not yet, Ali. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want you to see this new world for yourself. We will forever be at your side, Ali. And the only one left. But I'll never be alone. Father. Wow. I hate bittersweet endings. Okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting to cry today. What? Oh my god. Okay. Let me catch up real quick. I didn't expect side quests to make me shed tears. Me neither. Me neither. This scene also got me teared up. I love the side quest a lot. This beat MSQ for me this patch. Yeah, I feel like I enjoyed this more than MSQ for this patch too. I can't, oh my god. Like, overall, the weapon storyline is just sad, but the way they ended it... They outdid themselves. Is Dag also really sad? He's still in the cutscene. And that's the weapons. This has to be the hypest patch. Even I'm crying and I wasn't even playing. I wanted to tell you that, but I held back till you finished. Gotcha. Yes. I definitely enjoy that more than the MSQ. That was really well written and put together. Yeah, it was a very good redemption arc, it really is. Like, I don't think there's been it's like there are villains where I'm kind of like, okay, I can see you trying to redeem yourself, okay, I can try to understand. He might actually be the first villain that I just, like, I would completely... He's just fully redeemed himself. This was a good story. That was a very good redemption arc. Yeah. Luan, I'm sorry for butchering your name. Hi there, hi there. For those of you who I missed for the follows, I'm so sorry about that. Welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for following. Yeah, who wrote this storyline? They tap in the most basic of emotions. Yeah. She did Shadowbringers main scenario, but not sure about side quests. Lauren or Lou is fine with me. Cool, cool. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome. I have no idea what's going on, but well done with voicing the lines mid-cry. Thanks, Emperor. Yeah, I find it really hard because I want to, like, keep voicing it, but then I'm crying, and then my nose is stuffy, but it's like... I want to, like, try to get through it. But man, those are always the best parts of the stories. My only gripe is I wish you were able to see the Wig Guy Valens get more tortured before he dies. God's know that man deserves every bad thing's happening to him. Yeah, he... it's, yeah, like, I'm glad he's dead, but at the same time, it's like... You still don't feel... like there was justice, because he was just such a crappy person. He was such a monster. And like, he wasn't just fighting and in combat for war. He just truly is a monster. And he relished in the pain that others felt. He relished in torturing other people. He was just absolute piece of crap. And he got let off way too easily. That is quite disappointing. Why are you crying? I just finished a side story quest that was just very well written. And it was just, it was very bittersweet. Bittersweet, I guess. And I say bittersweet lightly. I feel like overall it's just really sad. I'm really sad that they lost everybody. I'm really sad that she lost all her siblings. I'm really sad that he lost all his children. And like, while I'm glad at the end that she was able to have that moment with him, it still makes me so sad because at the end of the day, like, they still lost those people. And they can't bring them back. And it's just... Okay. There are many Evangelion references in the storyline. Really, really. He'll be burned into our memories. Yeah, I freaking hate him. That boy needs some more milk. Oh my god, Dodge is still here. The being choked up kind of helps add emotion to the read, in my opinion. It does. It's just, sometimes I just feel bad because it's like I try to stay in character, but then it's actually so hard to stay in character when I start to cry. So yeah, it's the whole like perfectionist thing in me, but I feel like it does add more to it too. Yeah, it does. Some things I feel like are really hard to say out loud, and some things that you say out loud could bring even more emotion than if you were to just text it or write it or like think about it. And this is just, these are one of those cases where the fact that you have to read it out loud while you're experiencing those emotions, it just adds more to it. So I completely agree with you, Dasha. I'm okay, Squishy. I can't wait till you get to the parts in Shadowbringer where you're gonna bawl and have a mental breakdown too. I'm gonna feature balance on the Twitter account, grouping things with force. Oh, Serial Killer, thank you. Appreciate it. And welcome, welcome. I believe in you, Pearl. Ain't it weird to think an MMO actually can make you feel and cry? You know what? Initially, the idea was kind of weird to me. But now that I've played so much of this story and, you know, have tried other FF games, it's just... God, they do such a great job at telling stories and at making you feel things. It's amazing. There are like so many different facets to it. It's amazing. The Academy believe in you. You'll have an Oscar of your own soon. Thanks, Sebi. Yeah, Squishy, you're gonna bawl. I hope you're prepared. While classing made me cry when I realized I spent a month leveling the wrong character to 60. That sucks, Sebi. A whole month. Yeah, so tragic. Oh my god. Let me send Dagatel. Hi, are you okay? Alright. I'm glad I was able to finish that, before the patch, though. Like, it would have still been sad if I had to pick this up on Friday, but just the fact that I was able to get through the whole story back to back was really nice to do. So, I'm really glad I was able to fit that in. With 10-15 minutes to spare, guys. Look at that. Oh, man. Can somebody tell me if Dag shed a tear? Did you get to Nier? I did not, Kovath. So, the plan is on Friday. So I will unlock the X trial for Diamond, maybe tomorrow. Friday for stream, I am planning on unlocking the Nier stuff. So, there will be more story guys on Friday. We'll unlock and run the Nier raid. I still have to do the chicken suit thing, so maybe I'll do that on Friday too. And I also have role quests I haven't done yet because now my red mage is 80. I can also do the role quest. So yeah, I think the next 2 streams, I'm not sure I can fit it all in one stream. If I can, great. If not, then most likely Friday and... Huh. That's weird. Because Saturdays, I usually only do dailies before remake, huh? And then Monday, I'm now doing Resident Evil. Yeah, so I guess maybe role quest will be next Wednesday. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I need to head to bed. Have a good night, Pearl and everyone else. Good night, Frameskip. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. Yeah, almost 12 a.m., guys. He was pretty emotional. Oh, dag. Chicken time. Yeah, it's chicken time. Forgot to answer your question earlier when you asked if the patch is going to make you sad and cry. The answer is yes, yeah. I noticed you didn't answer me there. But I was just like, it's fine. I'm not going to push it. If it happens, it happens. I'm curious how intensive on the GPU is FF14. For me, it's a lot. I don't know for everybody else. Can the near stuff be the first thing you do on Friday? I want to join. Yeah, absolutely. So, that is the plan for Friday. I will jump right into the near stuff. I know that there's a really long cutscene for that too. So hopefully I can get that done within the first like hour or so, and then you'll still. I was gonna say so that you're still awake and can join, but you're still awake now. Dasha, what are you doing? Go to sleep. Why are you still here? Can I post a photo on that Discord? Made me cry from that diamond. Oh, yeah, absolutely. There's a whole FF section in there, so feel free, whether it's more relevant in chat or G-posts and screenshots, feel free to post it somewhere in there. Please share with us, yeah. It's still using an older engine, so even without cranking the graphics up, you can still enjoy the game. Unlocking, in my opinion, can probably be done in 15-20 minutes. Oh, really? Okay, yeah. So I'll for sure start it off on Friday, and that way we can, get into there ASAP. Hopefully I can add you before Friday. Yeah, hopefully tonight's maintenance will fix everything squishy, and then we can just, add each other. What are your PC specs? I don't know off the top of my head. Can I? I will DM you after this, though. My friends keep track of all of that stuff for me. I'll DM you my specs after this. So. We did the near raid with 2 full FC alliances. It was hella fun. It was a little race too. Nice. You will like the raid. Really, I've heard that there's many deaths, which for me is like 3 times the deaths. So I'll see if I can fix the death counter before Friday too. i5 9600K and RTX 2070. Okay, I recognize the RTX 2070. I want to say that's what I have. I cannot confirm right now because I just don't remember. So I will DM you everything in a sec. But it's been pretty intensive for me. Rob had to help me move around. Oh my god, Haru is here in this freaking chicken outfit. Why are you in a chicken outfit? Thanks for playing music. Looking forward to your near run next. Oh man. I'm in bed early but wanted to experience really from 3rd person this time. I see. Dasha, go to sleep. Thanks for hanging around today and for all of your help. CP, graphic card intensive. Depends on the GPU. My 2070 super can you'll definitely be able to run it. Yeah, Sebi, I think you're fine. Why are you in a chicken outfit? I refuse. I absolutely refuse to wear a chicken outfit, okay? No. I will get it and I will dye it, but I don't want to wear it. There's too many chickens running around now. I don't want to fit in. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay. I wasn't expecting any crying today. That was... Woof! Woof. Okay, well, while I look for somebody to raid, you guys, I guess as a reminder, how is that chicken playing the instrument? The thing is, when I stream, I have heaps of other things open at the same time, like fire. My CPU is definitely bottlenecking me. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head right now, but I can share that information with you right after this, Sebi. And I've not been happy with my specs because when I'm streaming Final Fantasy XIV, so this is usually only if I stream Final Fantasy XIV. If I stream anything else, I don't get any lags. But when I stream Final Fantasy XIV, so I have OBS open. I have Spotify for pre and ending stream. I have like a stream labels from Streamlabs. It's an extension open. I have, I think that's it. It's just OBS other than that. And if I open Chrome though, if I add in a Chrome tab, just one Chrome tag, I will start to lag. Like you will start to see my stream lag, you will start to see, and I get really upset because I'm kind of like, I just want my Chrome open to like do stuff and look at stuff and lurk at people's streams, but I can't when I'm streaming. But if I'm playing like, let's say Among Us, it's fine. But it's just FF14 that makes it laggy for me. So, I don't know. Gonna get the chicken alpha and put it in the closet, never touch it again. Exactly. Great stream, Pearl. Thank you, Squishy. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. Really glad that you came in tonight. I think my PC's overkilled. I have a RTX 2080. I have slobs open. Heaps of YouTube windows open. I remember, I've seen your tabs. I remember looking at your tabs and I was like, wait. Sebi has like 1 million tabs open while streaming. Yeah, there's an Easter event, Sebi, and they're giving out chicken suits for it. I don't have it yet because I don't want it, but yeah. Oh yeah, I have Discord open too at the same time. Forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, Sebi has like a bunch of tabs open, like a bunch of YouTube tabs. Which I know is probably just easy for you to like switch over to something for your breaks and when you show something or when you like pick a song for CoVV, right? It's just simple. I'm sure they're necessary. Like you have a plan for what you need for the day. Yeah. No, this happened even before I installed any of the M words, Jin. This is like me adding on this stuff into the game is actually very recent. But like even before that, it's been an issue, and I just minimize it. So that's why whenever I'm streaming, I don't do or open anything else beyond what I need now. So yeah. Let's definitely play together once I catch up. Yes, yes. I also have probably almost 100 tabs up. Holy crap. I forgot how many actually fit across the top of my 27-inch 1440p monitor, but it's a lot. You guys. Why don't you guys close tabs? Okay, well, who do I want to raid today? So I'm guessing nobody from the FF channel because it seems like FF's going down anyway, right? So nothing from the FF channel for 14 at least. What channel should we browse tonight, guys? Who do you guys want to go visit and see tonight? What game do you guys want tonight to watch? Well, okay, while I'm doing this, let's see. Yeah, the mods don't really do much. Yep, that's what I assumed it was, Sebi. That's what I assumed all your tabs were for. 2 sets of background visuals, one for Kofi, one for chill. Yep, yep. I start getting anxiety if I'm more than 3 open at a time. FF11. I never understand people can have more than 5 tabs open at the same time because I need those tabs. I'm so busy that I only get to use each different set occasionally. One spooky story before ending? Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, that's also a very good choice, yeah. Have a friend who never closes them and has like 80 open. I should go to sleep at 3 a.m. Yes, go to sleep, Shadow. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Might play some Monster Hunter. Yeah, okay, Monster Hunter's a good choice, sure. When I'm doing a full just chatting stream, I'll have 5 more tabs open that are just vids I want to show at some point. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh my god, Ralph. Oh my god. Okay. Before I go, some reminders. Here is the FanFest sign up form. Make sure you guys register, get in there, choose what MOG station item you guys would want if you would win. The only prerequisite is that you need to have been in my Discord prior to the events. There is my Discord link if you guys are not a part of it already. You guys are more than welcome to join us. I'd love to have you guys, and a lot of us are pretty active in there. Yeah, join our community event, guys. Join our community event. It'll be fun. What else? If you guys would like to follow my socials, I got it right this time. My Instagram, my Twitter is right there. I also have a YouTube, but I haven't been uploading stuff in the past 3 weeks. So maybe that'll be for another time. I'm guessing Haru just played a song that referenced another Final Fantasy game? If Sebi says that. Okay, I'm still looking to see who to raid. Let's check out Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, and again, since we're talking about this now. So again, Friday, 12 to 3 p.m., I will be playing some games with a couple of people. This is mainly for the Asian Avengers charity stream. So if you guys can, I would love for you guys to be able to drop by and say hi. The games we currently have lined up are Overcooked 2 and Mario Kart, which, you know, you guys have never seen me play or rage in, and that'll be something new. Yeah, sounds good, Dodja. Thank you so much. Feel free to DM me. That was Castlevania. If you need a person, let me know. Oh, if you have a person, let me know. I'd be more than happy to rate them. Pearl's been stressing over the community event, so please join us before she pulls all her hair out. You and I both. Did we just... What happened? I was supposed to sign out, but I didn't. But I'll sign out right now. There. Sign out. Bye-bye. And then, yeah, so Friday, 12 to 3 p.m. Make sure you drop by his stream. Greatly appreciate it. Any support you guys can give would be amazing. And then I will be back on my own stream at 5:30 p.m. like usual. So that's the plan for Friday. Okay. Yeah, Rip World. Devariel, hi! Hello, hello. Lily275. Okay. Let's raid over to her. Sounds good. Oh my gosh, you have another wacky song for me? Send it over, send it over. Let's close with a wacky song. I love closing to wacky songs. I should join that thing then? Yeah! Join our events, it's gonna be so much fun. We have PvP, we have sending a G pose or like, you know, whatever category. We have a fashion show. Take your pick, join 1, join 2, join all 3. You can win from all 3 if you join all 3. So yeah, you know what this song sounds like? Some random Christmas song. It could be. Oh my gosh. Ralph, is this against TOS or can I play it? Because I do not want to play anything that's against TOS. So I need you to confirm that before I play this. Yeah, and the fashion stuff, Haru, Born Haters here, Ralphington and I will be the judges. It is at midnight my time starting. That's right, Alpha Duck, I'm so sorry. It's from TOS, the musical. Alright, let's see what this is.
Every president is gay, and I got the proof. So don't believe none of this bullshit that they teach in school. These teachers lying every day. Every president is gay. Every president is gay, every single one. There ain't nothing wrong with two.
That's actually not true, Ralph, which is why I'm asking. It's actually more important. It's actually more important that I don't break TOS because I have a check mark now. They actually give you a new terms of service once you hit partner. That's a little bit different from affiliate, and that's why I've been tightening up on a lot of potential TOS stuff. But we can talk more about that later. What's going on here? Oh my god. This is very embarrassing. We're ending stream, but Ralph wants to end with a song, and the song is called Every President is Gay. And this is why I asked if this was against TOS. Okay, Ralph, we're gonna go back to your music, and we're gonna go right out now. I don't like this as much as the other songs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Krim. That's what I was thinking too. So let's not play that anymore and let's just move on, guys. Oh, hey, Liam. What's up? What's up? What's up? I got kicked out of server. Yeah, I just closed mine too. Okay, we're gonna go look at some Monster Hunter gameplay. Let's see. Lily275. Hey there, just a tired penguin who plays Monster Hunter a lot. Very cute, very cute. Alright guys, gonna raid on over. If you guys wanna hang out some more or chat some more, I'll be around Discord. Otherwise, I'll see you guys on Friday on the Asian Avengers stream. And later that night on my own. It's not under TOS, but sure. We can talk, okay, we'll talk about it after this. I would go with violence on the mind. I don't care what. I'm trying to try Monster Hunter Rise, but you know, FF14. Yeah, I totally get it. Yep. Okay, guys, let's start this raid. Here's my raid message. Feel free to send your own if you like. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your day. Actually, yeah, for all of you guys who shared with me what's been going on this week, I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day or night, and that you guys feel better. And, you know, if not now, then at least tomorrow or the day after. Chin up, everybody. We're all in this together. You guys are not alone. And I'm really appreciative that you're all here. So cheers to that. Have a great evening. Have a great evening to you too, Ponto. I mean, have a great morning. I don't know, whatever. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you guys for being here. Despite everything going on in your lives, thank you so much for hanging out with me. You guys are great. My night is already made, being graced with your presence. Oh, Lord, that's so sweet. Hi there, and have a good night. Leon, hi. Why are you guys saying hi now when I'm about to leave? Good night, friends. I really enjoy your stream. Good night. Oh, thank you, Squishy. Thank you. Go do that MSQ. I hope you enjoy Shadowbringers and that we can add each other very, very soon. I notice I always never want to leave, but bye 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 bye